Okay. I turned off the auto white balance. We'll see how that goes. Hi, Julianne. Work and lurk. Tell me what looks, Julianne. Can you tell me? Look, does this look better? Or I'm gonna switch lights on you. Does this look better, or does this is one or two? I'm gonna do it one more time. This is two, one. Which one looks better? One or two? Y'all both have different ideas. Oh my gosh, Leona. Oh my gosh, Leona. Y'all one says one and one says the other. This is a little bit more yellow. Okay. And this one's a little bit more blue. I kind of like this one. I kind of like this one. Y'all are so funny. Hi, Don. They both look good. I know, but which one looks the best? That's what I want. Oh my goodness. Oh, let me get my lemon water here. Let me get my lemon water. Got lots of stuff going on today. Hi, Pamela. Ooh, got a lot of lemon in that one. Oh. Hi, Journey. I'll ask again when more people come in, get more opinions. Y'all are so funny. Hi, Terry Brett. Oh, wait, well, Picola. When little Snapdragon comes in, we'll ask Picola. Hi, Miss Gigi. Dawn. Who else? Terry. Did I say hi to Terry? Terry. Good morning, everybody. Happy, wonderful Wednesday. I got a lot going on. So, hi, Janet. How you doing? All right, Janet, I'm going to ask you too. All right, ready? Which lighting looks better? This is one or two. This is two. Two or one. Hi, Debbie Bruce. This is one. I'm kind of thinking that I turned off the light balance, the auto balance, and left it on, this. So this is one. I'm going to do it one more time. And two. I think one. Don't you think one? One is a little bluer. I'm kind of liking one. I like two, but it creates a little more shadows. Colors are brighter with two. Okay. Well, I can brighten up the colors. Here, this is on one, and let's just brighten it up. There we go. How's that? There, you got your bright colors back, Janet. But yeah, it does take off some of the shadows, I think, doesn't it? Do one because you are the boss of your life. Yeah. Well, I brightened it back up. I mean, the colors. And this just seems brighter, doesn't it? So, yeah. Let's see. Missy, Scrap Girl 12. Hi, Picola, my little Snapdragon. Where'd she go? There she is. Oh my gosh. Good morning. Let's see. Well, I'm sure I'm missing people coming in. It always looks better at your house. Yeah. Yeah. So I'll leave it here for now, but I don't know. All right, I'm going to ask Picola. Picola, what do you think? One or two? 1, 2. I'm liking 1. I'm liking 1, people. It's brighter. It looks brighter to me. Hi, Sharon. Let's see who else. So I got some new stuff to show. I got a new tray for my beads. Look how pretty this looks. Doesn't this just look so pretty? Thank you, Missy. 2 is too yellow. See, that's what I think too. Number 1 is bluer. I like it. So, okay. Thank you. All right. So I got new stuff to show. And after I do that, I was thinking of a different project I was going to work on. And I did, I'll show you, I did cut some more fabric or ribbons. I cut some more ribbons to make some more cuffs and scrolls. And I made myself this one. I don't know. It's a little big, but look at this one I made. Look at this one I made. Oh, well, let me turn it around. Hang on. Because I got beads on, so it's hard to go over those. Let me see if I can get over the bead or move the beads over here. Hang on. Let me try to put this on here. Look. Doesn't that look pretty? Chuck, I can't drink my lemon water. What do y'all think? Do you think that's pretty? I kind of like it. It's big. I wanted to make one big one, just make one big one to see what it looked like. So I did sew on all these beads. Yes, yes, Pacola, I'm coughing up a hairball. Good one, Pacola. Oh my gosh, good one. So anyway, I just made one. I made one cuff. And I did sew all these beads on. Oh, thank you, Starla, for the super sticker. Thank you so much for the super sticker. Y'all rock. I tell you, you're so fun and funny, everybody. Thank you, Starla. Thank you for supporting the channel. Let's see, Julia. Oh, Brenda. I said hi to Sharon. Thank you, Debbie Bruce. So anyway, I made this one. And then again, it's just got, it's just Velcroed. It's just Velcro. I do have snaps. I could sew on snaps too. And then of course I made these little ones like this. I wore this one last it was Monday or last week anyway. So so I have a lot of things planned today. So let me move my beads back down there. So yeah, I've been working on that. I'm just going to show you what I've been working on. So I made that. Let me move this out of the way. So, and I cut down different sizes for different, this is the size for the little scrolls and also for the, for some cuffs. So either or, it's about the same size. I made one a little bigger. I made one, for different size wrists. So I have all these cut down ready to go, to make. So, and they do kind of shed. They do shed a little bit. You can see I have to shake them out. So I cut those down. I'm going to show you everything I got going on here. I did print out some, Psalms out for the scrolls. Let's see what else. I'm going to try to get everything caught up today, but I don't know, So, and Samantha might stop by. She had to go down to finish cleaning out her apartment down in Florida to move back to Georgia to go to school here for fashion. And so she and a friend might stop by. I don't really expect them to stop by during the stream because, young people aren't the earliest risers in the world, but we'll see. I told her to stop by and Nana would give her some gas money. So that will make her stop by. So anyway, hi Julie Topaz. Happy happy wonderful Wednesday. It's that hairball, Pacola. When I first start talking, guys, I gotta get my voice rolling. I talked to Hubster 2 hours ago. So, okay, and I don't talk a lot in the morning until I have my coffee. Okay, so let me show y'all. Let me put this over here. What else I got going on? And I do want to test these paints and play with them. I think Janet's got this. Janet, you have the Daniel Smith charts, right? The sheets of all the Daniel Smith watercolors. And I've not even touched these yet. I waited. Janet, I waited. I adulted. I got a little dark again. Let's see. It's probably because of this white paper. Let me move the white paper because that makes it flash out. Let's brighten it back up. There we go. So you do have them. So I've not ever used these. I've used the what's that other one that you paint off that's not just tests though, they're actual flat watercolors. What's that brand called? Where they're flat watercolors and they're like a little palette like, and you can paint off of those. What's the name of those? I didn't bring those out, but I do have some of those. And I'm hoping I get my Keisha box today. If the mailman comes with my Keisha box, I might go long today. I'm just saying, I may go long today. Mods, do not feel like you have to be here. You leave when you got to leave. I always tell my mods that. Nobody has to be here longer than they can be here. But I may go long today because I have to have something that out of the blue yesterday, something came up that I want to work on today. Peerless. Yes, Peerless. Thank you, Sharon. Thank you, Janet. Peerless. That's the ones I'm talking about that are flat and you just use a water brush and they're so highly concentrated. They're just flat on a card. I do have some of those. I did not pull those out. So anyway, these are all the samples, and I don't expect these samples to last as long as a Peerless does because Peerless are made to be on those flat cards. So I don't know how long these last, but here's my thing with this. I got these, I put them in here. I got these in the little tubes because of By Bun, this set, and I've used a lot of them, and so I have this little set of Daniel Smith. I really like these, and I did squeeze them all into this other little palette. I made a whole palette of these colors. So the Jean Haynes set. So I put them all in here because I could. Be surprised at how long they last. So anyway, I wanted to see what, because they have all these, Daniel Smith has all kinds of sets, and they also sell them, of course, individually. Well, they're expensive. I'm just not gonna lie. Daniel Smiths are not cheap, are they, Janet? And I think this was, other than the ones that I think Janet sent me a couple of Daniel Smiths in another set that I put them in, but I didn't label them or anything. I just threw all different kinds in my other set. And hi, Fernando. Hi, Ann. Maseki. Who else am I missing? Thanks, guys. So I thought, well, this is perfect to test all the colors, right? Hi, Colleen. So I love these, though. I love this set because I love these colors, and that's why I bought them, because when By Bun showed them, I said, oh, I do like those colors, Roxanne. So I bought this set, and then I moved them into this, just moved them. I took the paints that were in here out and just put them in here, just so I have this set in a tin. Okay, so... we're going to test those, but and I'll show those, and then I just saw Colleen the Enabler. I got these new golden mats. They're called So Flat, and supposedly and I did see her, and I did see her do a little bit of test. And Colleen might need to be having to buy herself a new one of this color. I won't say why. Colleen might be needing to buy a new color of this. But anyway, so I bought the same set that she had. They're golden so flat matte acrylics, and they're new, pretty new. I don't know exactly when they came out. I saw them at Colleen's. And it does come with the chart of all the colors. I guess that's all the colors. Or maybe these are just yeah, I guess that's all of the colors. And this set's called Zing. So I cut this off the little box, but these are the Zing colors. Let me turn them upside down so you can see them here. Those are the Zing colors. So we're going to test those out. And then again, I just thought I'd show you these are some beads that I got to work on with my cuffs and my scrolls. So here are some of the beads that I got. And I do have other beads. These were on clearance. They're like $2 a tube. So I got a few colors that would coordinate with my colors that I bought, you know, of ribbon. So yeah, so I made this one. This is mine for a test. And I did sew all the beads, and then I glue the back, right? I glue this so you don't see any of the stitching. The stitching is all between the two sandwiched between the two pieces of ribbon. And on the scroll ones, now I leave a space to put the scroll in. Okay. But hi, Barb. Let's see who else. Missy, Tina. Hi, Tina. How's it going? Elise. So anyway, I did get some beads that were 50, or there were a couple bucks. And then this set right here, look how pretty these are. Now these I would never buy normally because they're $17.99 normally. Got them on clearance for $4.49. I would never pay $17. Well, I'd say never. You know, if I was a beater or something, I might pay that much for it, but not just for the little bit of beads I need. You know, for these. And a lot of these beads here, guys, I already had these. I just put them on this tray. I did buy this tray. That was 50% off at Hobby Lobby. So I did buy this tray. I can't really show it to you because I don't want to take the beads off. But there's this pretty tray here. And I think it's Dolly Parton brand. Let's see if I can, I can't lift it up. I think Dolly Parton put these out. There's a whole line of stuff. There's the spoon rest and the coffee mugs but I just like this for sitting on my desk, if not for these beads all the time, for something else, you know. So this just makes me happy to look at. So, so we're going to test this out. We're going to test this out, and I'll show you the beads. And I did get these to test out because, and I know some of y'all are going to recognize similar. Do y'all recognize these? Do you recognize these from the Staples? What were they called? Staples had a name for these. They had these as well. And mine, what did I do with them? They are a hot mess. Mine are all, because I've used them so much, they're all kind of chopped up, chewed up, beat up. So I said, well, let me go ahead and try out these. And they're really inexpensive. I got them off of Amazon. The Mungio oil pastels, aqua, you know, water. What were they? They were called Portfolio. That's what it was. Staples had these, and they were called Portfolio brand. And they're water-soluble oil pastels. So I'm thinking they're the same, pretty much the same. We'll test them out. I'm thinking they're pretty much the same. I'll see if I can find my old box of my other ones. They're all thrown in a box, and they're really beat up. But I used them quite a lot for a lot of years in our mixed media. But these were really inexpensive, I believe. Let me go over to my Amazon and see if I can find them real quick. Thank you, Tina. Yes, it was a good price for the beads, Colleen. Let me see here. My orders. Let's see if I can find this. They were $9. They're $9, and which is about the same as they used to be at Staples. My Staples closed a couple years ago. And and I don't even know if Staples still sells the Portfolio brand water soluble oil pastels, but I think they were about the same at Staples. The Portfolio brand, about $9, $10. So I went ahead and got these so we can play with those for a minute. Yeah, Tina, where'd she go? There we go. So anyway, so we'll see about trying that out. And so anyway, but I did want to show y'all this, test out these watercolors. I don't know if I want to put them in a journal, like, you know, so I can find them real easily, because if I put these in one of my sketchbooks, one of my many sketchbooks, art journals, if I swatch these in one of those, I will probably never find them again. Because you know how many sketchbooks I have. If I put them in my idea collector notebook, I'll kind of know where they are, but again, I'd have to go hunt them up. So I'm wondering if I should just do these. My color journal that I'm working on this year, there's not enough room in there. There's not enough room to put all these in here. So I'm wondering if I should just have its own little. Let's see. Let me go over here and look. I really should have a white. A lot of my journals are color. Let's see if I put it in this one, maybe. Maybe if I put it in a white, in one of these, on a white paper, because I really want it on white paper, not a cream color paper. So maybe one of those. I'm just trying to decide where I would find it easily, right? Or I could put it in one of these. No, those are cream color too. Everything's cream color now. I really need a white. Oh, wait. Is this one white? No, is that white? I can't tell. This little grid paper. Is that white? Yeah, I think that's, yeah. It's kind of, because of the grid, it looks kind of a green tint to it. But just someplace, maybe this will be good to put the swatches in. Okay, so anyway, this was my plan for the day, to do that, to test these, show you the beads that I just got, and test this. However, I want to still do all that, and if y'all know, and it's a little sad, but I still, you know, let me find the picture. If y'all know, Patti Tolley Parrish had to send her puppy over the Rainbow Bridge yesterday. And I saw it on Facebook. I wasn't at Patti's stream, her last stream, where she either talked about it or everybody, I guess, knew about it. And I didn't know about it. But I saw her post a whole bunch. Hi, Kathy Bird. I saw her post a whole bunch of her dog. And I don't even know. I'll have to look up his name. Maybe one of y'all know, and I'll write it down. Well, I guess I could go look over at Patti's stream. Patti's Facebook. Hang on. Let me look up Patti. Here it is. So Babe, I think her name was Babe. She got her name from my mom. Yeah. Okay. So her name was Babe. So she posted like 45 pictures. Let me write that down. I think when I read it, I was thinking that she was just like, you know, saying like her baby, but I think her name was Babe. So anyway, this is the picture that I picked off of her Facebook. And so I sketched it out. So I thought I would work on this today. And this is not something I can do in 5 minutes. I can't do this in 20 minutes, you know. So I did sketch it out so that it started, because that does take me a while to sketch it out. And I sketched it out with a white Conti crayon and a black Prismacolor. But I thought I would start with pen pastel. It was Babe. Okay, thanks, Janet. So yeah. So I thought I would work on Babe today. But this is going to take a while. I don't even know if I could even finish it. but I did sketch it out just to work on. So that's the other thing I wanted to do today. But that's a lot. That's a lot to do in a day. Test all this and do that. So that's what I'm saying. My show might be long today. So any of my mods that don't want to, or can't stay, that don't feel bad if you have to go. Is what I'm saying. Let's see, Cynthia. Brenda, Jill. I know I'm probably missing some. All right, so let's go ahead and get started. Let me go ahead and see this tray. I just love that tray. Okay, so I'm gonna set that right over there. It looks pretty in the camera. And let me know if my lighting. I have it. I took off the auto light and it made it more, I think, true blue rather than yellow. But moving white paper in and out of frame also changes the lighting. So that's going to flicker the light, make it go dark and light because of the white paper. Okay, Angie. Well, thanks for stopping in. Let's see, Claire. Anybody else? Trey and Via got it at Hobby Lobby. It's over back, and this brand. This is their summer or their spring line of something. Anyway, it's all 50% off, and this is the Dolly Parton line. I'm pretty sure it was Dolly Parton, and she has a line of this is not porcelain, but breakable. But there's spoon rest cups, all kinds of things, and it's on its own little spring line of items. So I just like it with the beads. So I pulled a whole bunch of my bigger beads out to put on here just because it looked pretty. For now, I'll put beads on it. It could be later. It could be who knows what. I just need a picture on Facebook. Maybe I'll have a picture. You sent it to me. What, in Messenger? Hang on. Oh, y'all are cute. A whole bunch of y'all when you were little. Yeah, that's cute, Tina. I have some of those of Hubster and his brothers and sisters when they were little. Let's see what was it? Oh, okay. So I want to test this. I want to show these because Colleen enabled me on that, and test the oil pastels, and then go move into doing the babe portrait. And I also, one of the girls that's in the UK, I showed this last week. One of the girls is in the UK. I told her I do not do portraits for international because I've had them lost before. So, but I told her I would do she had to put down her, well, I'd hate to say put down. I mean, I had to do it with a Walter a couple years ago. I know. Let me see, I put it on, let me show you this one too. That I can't send international because it's just, I've had them lost. So, but I'll show you her. There's her cat. And so I am going to do, next time I get out the paint and do the painty scroll, then I will, I already have him sketched out. So I'll work on that next time I get out the painty scrolls. So many projects, people, so many projects. I never run out of things to do. I don't know how people ever get bored. There's no time to be bored. All right. So, so this is what I want to work on with. I'll start with pan pastels and get her blocked in and work on that. So, we'll do that. Okay. So let's go ahead. And I think, let me go ahead and do these. I don't know that I'm going to do them all, Oh, well, let's do the beads so we can move the beads out of the way. So I showed you these. Again, Hobby Lobby had these. There was a couple of sets. Not all of these little box sets were on clearance, but this one was. It was marked down to $4.49 and normally $17.99 for these beads. Again, unless I was a professional beader, jewelry maker, I would not have paid that for these, but they are pretty. Not gonna lie, they are pretty. And then these were all on sale. Now I'm gonna I'm going to have a rant on, on this. And I know they have to do it because otherwise they're easily open and spilled. They had these things taped so shut. I mean, I don't look. Some of these, I mean, I had to dig in here to get the tape off the top with my X-Acto knife. It probably took me 20 minutes to open these beads. I'm not lying. Are they metal? The green ones? You mean these green ones or the blue one? You mean the teal ones? Are they metal? No, I don't think so. I don't know what they are, Tina. Sorry. I'm no bead expert. I have no idea. But speaking of beads and things like that, and I saw Angie, I'm hoping that my Keisha, it may not be here today. I don't know how far into her production of sending out. But if I get my Keisha box in the mail today, we will be unboxing that today. Because otherwise, I have to wait till Monday. I have to wait. It seems like it always comes in on like Wednesday after I'm done streaming. And then I have to wait till Wednesday. I mean, I go through it. I look through it. But to use the stuff, I have to wait till Monday because I want y'all to see it. You know, I want y'all to see me unbox it. But anyway, yeah, that's what they look like there. I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. Check glass beads. So they're just glass beads. See my camera reflection in there. So, I mean, I can open them so you can see them. I did peel off the tape on this one too. So yeah. Hi, Jane. Jane would know. Jane's all into jewelry and things. If y'all never watched Jane, she always does vintage jewelry on her channel. So they're really pretty. And I'm going to use them on my cuffs and scrolls. So there's that. Then I got these again. They were hard as heck to get the tape off so that I could twist off the lids and get in there. But I understand. If you don't, they're going to end up spilled all they're going to end up spilled all over the place if you don't. But these weren't that expensive. Normally, they're only $3.99. That's to me a lot of beads for $3.99. You know, and I got them for half off, at least half off, maybe a little more. But again, these are normally $17.99. Yeah, it says glass right there. I guess I could have read it right, Jane. I could have just read the box. But I got them for $4.49. And I thought that was a good deal. They had a couple of these that were on clearance, but not all the colors were. But that's a pretty color. So these are the ones that I got. Some are flat, some are shiny. Like these two are flat. This one's kind of a satin, and these are shiny. So they're just so pretty, aren't they? Yeah. And they had tons of these. I mean, they had these like in every color. These were all 50% off, all the colors. But I just got the colors I thought I would use for the scrolls and cuffs that I'm going to make. I thought these are the colors that I've been using. So, you know, for like this. Here's one of the cuffs. I'll show them real quick for you guys because if y'all weren't here on Monday. And I just Velcro them shut like that. So here's the cuffs. And I did do the little stitching, some little French knots. And then this one, I actually sewed all the beads on. So I did sew them all on. Sewed down the little leaves, the little this is ribbon that I cut up pieces of ribbon to put up on the vine. And then these I did sew in 3 little beads in the center of those little flowers. And again, this is a cuff here too. So, and then the scrolls, I showed them on I'll show them. I have them hanging up. I'll show 2 of them here. I hung them up so they don't get messed up. But here's 2 of the scrolls that I make, the prayer scrolls. So this one And the scroll, see, I leave an opening for the scroll to fit in there. The prayer on the parchment like this. So there's this size with the wide velvet ribbon. And then there's this one, which is that suede type of ribbon with the littler scroll in this one. What is it? I hear you. I hear you, Malibu. So anyway, yeah. I hear you. Stop yelling at me. Okay, so let me hang those back up away from the cats. All right, so that is my beading haul, if you will. So I'm going to move those out of the way. Let's move that up because I have a feeling she's going to be jumping up here. And then this is just some of the stuff I have out to work with, but I'm going to move this out of the way too because, you know, cats. All righty. So, do I have everything on the back tail? I have a table behind me that holds everything I move from here to there while I'm streaming. All right, so let's see. So, we'll do some testing on these. I know, Malibu. And then I want to work on the babe portrait. See the shadow? She's there. She's there. All right. Let's see what we can do here. All right, maybe I need to move. Let's move the beads. There we go. No, that's going to be in my way. They're so pretty. I just want to look at them. I don't want to move them. You're just going to have to not sit on my beads there. All right, so I am going to go ahead and zoom in. We'll probably lose Malibu, but there we go. So that we can do the swatching. All right. Let's see. Do I have a water brush? Do I want a water brush? Might be easier with a regular brush. Oh, baby, you have to get off my paints. Let's see. I have a foot. This one's doesn't have anything in it, so I guess I'll have to go. And that's too small anyway. I might have to fill up a water brush. Let me find one. That one's extra small. I'd rather have one that's a little, here we go. A little larger. This one. To do the swatching with. Is there water in it? Yeah, there's water in this one. So again, I'm not sure if I want to put it in one of these. Or I just need a place that I'm going to be able to find them again. Right? Because if I put them in one of my other journals that have a lot of stuff going on, I'm not going to remember which journal I put it in. If I put it in my Society of Idea Collector notebooks, one of my 3 rings, again, that's a lot of trying to, if I just need a quick reference, it's going to be a lot of digging to find this. Oh my gosh. What am I supposed to do with her? I mean, really. Let's see. Who else is Mama 4? Who else am I missing coming in? Gustavo, hello. Got to speak English. I see you're from Brazil. You have to speak English, Gustavo. All right, baby. Come on. Let's get there. She'll probably be right back up. And same thing I want to do with these zings. I want to test these particularly with pencil. Because if these don't, and I know Colleen did do some tests. They do work with pencil. That's my thing with any kind of paint. And most artist grade paints, hi Mark, most artist grade paints have a sheen to them. And pencil does not go over that well. So I think these might be their solution to a flat matte, hi Sue. Sue, I see you. And Sue, I did check back on my chat on Monday and you were there. I did see that you commented in chat. I just didn't see you in the moment. So you were there, just FYI. Hi Ivy. I know. I'm going to try to work on that portrait in a little bit here, Ivory. And welcome, by the way. Let's see, Kathleen. Okay, so we're going to do that here in a minute too. So let's test these. Again, I don't know that I'm going to do all of them. I just want to kind of get an idea because there are a lot of colors. Just saying. There's a lot of colors. Yeah, I want to do a few. I'll do a few. So I guess I will use this. It's not watercolor paper. It's just some place where I can swatch them, right? Just to swatch them down and have them handy. See what the color, how the colors look, not concentrated. So let's just do a few. And let's see, this is, I guess it goes this way, yellow, orange, red. It kind of goes up and down. So let's see if they're in order. Then there's the browns. I think that's the order they came in. There's 4 sheets. There's 4 sheets in the sample. Okay, so let's see here. Buff titanium. So this is how I like to swatch. I like to have it on there, and this is a light color, and then kind of drag it out. I need a Kleenex to keep cleaning my brush. Kleenexes are the best thing for cleaning off your water brush. You know what? The yellow is not going to hardly show up. Let me see here. I don't know how many I can get on a sheet. This may not be the best idea. This may not be the best idea for it because I don't want to start. I want to have them in order, but yellows are not going to show up very well. So let me try something else. I may eventually put them all in here, but I need something that's going to show up for you guys. So let's get another. Let me look up under here if I have a scratch paper. Piece of cardstock. That one's all used. Hang on. Let's get a piece of something here. Maybe I should just get a watercolor sample book or something here. Maybe I could just put them in this. This little Master's Touch watercolor pad. I just want to test them, I don't want this to be a big project. Okay, so let's see. I'll figure out where I want to put them to organize them so I can find them later. But right now I want to test out some of the darker colors because that'll show up on camera. Okay, so this one is permanent red. Okay. So they're very highly concentrated. Very pretty. What do y'all think? Can y'all see that okay? And let's just kind of skip around here. Let's do alizarin crimson. So what's everybody else working on this week? There's alizarin crimson. Hi, Kathy Arbor. No Russian words. I've gotten nothing. Oh, thanks, Tina. Let's see. Who else? Hi, Tammy. How you doing? Who else? I'm sure I'm missing people coming in. All right, so I'm just squeezing off the excess paint, cleaning it off on a tissue. Let's see. Quinacridone lilac, rose, pink. The quinacridone colors, magenta, pyro crimson. Let's do quinacridone magenta. You don't have to email me if I said it wrong. I try to say things correctly because people email and you said that wrong. Not too much anymore because I always do the don't email me, so people don't email me, snarky crap. Other than Janet. Janet always sends me snarky crap. But I know her. Okay, so there's those. Let's see. Let's get a dark purple. Let's see, maybe permanent violet. Let's do that one. It's not a lot different than the one above it. It's a little bit darker shade. See, but that's things I'd like to know. like, do I need both those colors? Or do I only need one of those colors if I were to buy them, right? Rather than buying all of them. You know, you don't need all of them. Janet. Okay, so let's move over to some, here's ultramarine violet. I want to get enough picked up, right? And once that dries, I could probably put another layer on. It's kind of hard to tell, right? But that's as dark as it's coming off right now. All right, let's see. Let's do indigo. Indigo is one of my favorite colors. There's indigo. Indigo and Payne's gray. You know, they're kind of, I don't know if this one has an actual Payne's gray. Blue. I don't see a Payne's gray. Maybe it's on another page. Not saying that they do or don't have one. I'm just not seeing it. There it is. Here's Payne's gray. So indigo and Payne's gray are awesome colors. Not a whole lot of difference. You know, I've used them interchangeably. Payne's gray's got just a little bit more gray. Indigo's just a little bluer. Okay, so let's clean this. Let's see. Chef. Hello, Chef. I know I'm probably missing people coming in. Hedgie. Did I say hi to you, Ivory Pearl? Sevrion. Hello, everybody. Let's see. So, let's try another blue, phthalo blue. Let's do phthalo blue. And I'll go ahead and I know I've swatched them before, but the ones that I have in my little tin that I bought, that set, because of Buy Bun's recommendation. So there's that. Then let's see. Let me clean. Let's get Mayan Blue Genuine. I don't even know what that would be. Mayan Blue Genuine. Another thing too, guys, if you have any kind of paint charts like this, or paint chips, or sets of paint, write down all the names, because remember, and that's another thing I wanted to do today, was get back over to our mind map from last week where we mind map the colors. I did continue on a little bit with the project, and I put it, I didn't really expect everybody to go and put, you know, finished pieces on. It's more about the ideas for you, you know, for the Society of Idea Collectors. But I did branch out the mind map and list it out a little bit and do a little sketching just to show you how the progression of how I do it. So we'll try to get to that today as well. Where can I get the brush? These brush, you can get them at Hedge. You can get these at Hobby Lobby, Michael's. I think this is a Pentel one. I'm trying to see. Yeah, this is a Pentel. And you can get them, and they're all in different, you can get them in different sizes, and you can buy them in a set. You can get a small, medium, and large brush tip in a set. But this brand is Pentel. I like them. They're the ones that have a barrel that are like this. I like these. But you can get them jet pens. You can get them a lot of, I'm sure on Amazon too. But I get them at Hobby Lobby. All right, let's see. Cobalt teal blue. Cobalt teal blue. And again, after they dry, this is watercolor paper, so it is rough, you know. I mean, it's got texture. And then let's see, what's another one to try? Cobalt turquoise. Let's see how much different that one is. Oh, that's way darker. Which this is our color for the month, and I haven't finished our little cards. There's that. And I don't know how well the color's showing up true on camera. Okay, and Mark said he found some like these at Dollar General. So look around. They're not expensive. Let's see. Let's do Prussian green. Do I have light? The light might be a little too bright because of the white paper. Let's turn it down just a tad there. Is that a little better maybe for color? All right. Keep cleaning my brush on a tissue. All right, let's see a couple more greens. Here's sap green. I think I have this in that set. In the set that that Jean Haynes set. I think this color's in there. And then let's do rare green earth. It's probably more of an olive color here. Yeah. So I like the names and also just, you know, and paint chips that you buy at, or not buy, that you can pick up at, you know, Lowe's or Home Depot or or even Walmart has paint chips. The names on those are, you know, really, you know, just different. Like you'll get sunflower yellow and stuff like that. You know, names that you can use. Okay, so let's see. Well, here, let's do undersea green. Whoops. That one's good. I like that one. See, I'd want to look at any color I bought because, you know, you're probably going to pay, you know, 5, I don't know, 10. Some of them are probably more expensive each. Daniel Smith is not cheap. So if you're going to buy these paints in the little tubes, you want to make sure that's going to be a color you're really going to need or like. Janet said Daniel Smith has a lot of good greens. Okay, so let's see over here couple of here's green gold. That one's real popular with mixed media artist. Green gold because it's so vibrant. There's green gold, and we'll compare that in my green. By the way, Colleen, did you ever order you another one? I'm teasing her. I'm not going to tell y'all what happened on our stream, but yeah. There was a lime green incident on her show. All right, so let's see. Let's do a couple of browns. Let's see. Well, here's raw sienna. Let's do raw sienna. I love sienna. I love sienna, yellow ochre, Payne's gray or indigo. I love those colors, like Renaissance colors. Let's see. There's that. Yeah, they're not cheap. Jay, why did you choke? They're not cheap. I don't know. They're different colors are going to cost different, just like the golden ones, golden paints, you know, depending on the pigment and how hard it is to get, you know, how much it costs. Let's see. Let's do quinacridone gold. That's another popular one because of its vibrancy. See. Let's do Indian red. I really want another sienna color. Let's see. I'm not sure. Oh, quinacridone sienna. Ooh, I like that one. Oh, I have a golden color that's almost this color. Which one is it? I'll have to look. What is it? Where is it? In golden, I have the quinacridone nickel azo gold in the acrylic. I love this color, and this kind of reminds me of it a little bit. Okay, but that's acrylic. This is watercolor. Let's see. English red earth, kind of like an Indian red. And some just aren't as saturating as others. They're just not, when you first put them down. Hi, Judy. All right, let's see. Quinacridone burnt scarlet. I like that too. I like these vibrant colors. Of course, I don't use them for like doing watercolor landscapes and, stuff like that. Let's see what else here. Deep scarlet. Let's look at that. That's a good color. Deep scarlet. And let's do one more off this page. Well, here's the true burnt sienna. So there we go. If y'all have any questions, put them in caps. Hi, Cat and Paste. All right, so there's some of the Daniel Smith samples. Then here are a lot of metallics and the grays. There's raw umber. Let's do one more sheet. Hi, Rebecca. Let's do raw umber. All righty. Let's do iridescent copper. Probably have to dry before we see if it's iridescent enough. And let's do, here's iridescent antique copper. Yeah, they're not really gonna be very saturated. Maybe after they dry, you'll see that they're more iridescent. Yes, I am going to test those out here in a minute. We're gonna zing in a minute. And let's do iridescent jade. That's not even showing up. Maybe I'm not getting it wet enough. These colors may be harder to reconstitute. It's not very showing up at all. Okay, I wouldn't probably buy any of these metallics, but that's just me. All right, so there's our Daniel Smith watercolor little sample sheets. And again, all the colors are here in this. I would probably put this in my one of my Society Idea Collector notebooks to have this, but it's not the same as testing them out yourself. You can see them here, but it's just not exactly the same. All right, so there we go on that. Let me stack these up here. We'll do something with these later. I'll probably maybe use them in my little color journal or something. All right, now before I move on from the Daniel Smith, though, I do want to show the ones, and I've shown them before, but the Daniel Smith colors here that I put in here, but I will take them out of the tube so you can see them and I can tell you the names. Okay, I just put them in here. Once I go to this point, I'm really not caring what the name is. I'm going to just want to use them, but I will tell you based off the tube. So this set, I love these colors. Jean Haynes Master Artist Set, and again, by Bunn is the one that I saw her show these, and that's the one that enabled me to get these. So what I'm going to do, and it's kind of hard to do this because you get so much out when you do this, because you don't need hardly anything. Like that's going to be plenty. Okay, so let me put them in order, and then I'll tell you the names as I wet them. So right now I'm just going to put a little tiny bit out, and then we'll wet these, and I'll tell you the names as we go. So I'm going to keep them in order. And I'm not putting these in any particular order here. because they go a long way. They're very concentrated. Make sure I get the lids on well. How much color those little yeah, exactly. They're so concentrated, and that's why you can get these little tubes like this. And the last, I think I have filled up out of these little tubes. I have filled up at least two of these 2 different times, the little half pans, because I did them for another set for Cameron in the little Altoid tins. So they go a long way. And so if you like any of these colors, you'll be able to see them here. Because I like all these colors. Oh, whoa. I got way too much on that one. I'm taking an extra minute to make sure the lids are on right. Two more. Okay. Now I'm going to take a minute to write the names or the abbreviations of them. Let me get a pen here. All right. So this one, and then I'll wet them. So it'll be, let me zoom in so you can see the dramatic effect. See the dramatic effect once we do that. We're still good. All right. So this one is Imperial Purple. Then we have Lunar. Is it Luna or Lunar? I think it's Lunar. It's so tiny. Lunar. It's like AR. Lunar blue. Okay, then we have, dang, they're small. Cascade green. We have opera pink. I know you can't see this. I'll hold it up in a minute. Moon glow. It's a purple. Undersea green. Aussie red gold. Because it's the color of the dirt in Australia there. I keep umming. Green, I know it has to be APA. It has to be apatite, genuine. Green. Genuine. And then this one is nickel azure yellow. I'm not looking at chat for just a second. I'm trying to get this done. And quinacridone magenta. I'm just going to put quin magenta. Okay. So there's all the colors. Now, we're going to wet them down. All right. And I got my little tissue to clean the brush off in between each one. All right. Hi, Carla. Anybody else I missed coming in? B. All right. So here we go. Let's start. Are y'all ready? Wait for it. All right. So I'm going to squeeze out some water. Okay. There's the Imperial Purple, Lunar. I guess, I don't know. I thought Lunar was, I didn't know. it had an A in it, but maybe they just put it like that. There's, so you can see the names right next to it. Cascade green, and I did put a little extra too much on this one. Okay. I'm over here cleaning off on the tissue. Let's make sure that's cleaned off good. Opera pink, moon glow, undersea green, Aussie red, gold, and this one I got way too much out. So let's see if I can try to thin it out there. And nickel azle gold. And quinacridone magenta. So that's the colors that come in this set. And I think the set's something like close to $40 for this little box for these. It's some $35, $40. I don't remember exactly because it's been a while since I bought it, but there we go. Aren't those awesome colors? So I wanted to share those with you. So I squeeze them out in here so you can see the ones I use more than others. Yes, enabler alert. I took the tins, the pans out of this tin and put them in there just so I could put them in a tin in a thing. I could have bought another one, but I just used that one. Okay, so there we go. So there's our watercolor demo. Let me put these back in here. Janet's probably going, oh no, you didn't put them up straight. Janet and I tease each other. Okay, so let's get those way out of the way. My table piles up real fast behind me. My anything I'm using, and I just throw it behind me. Let's just take another look at it. The bead. Where's Rachel? That's for you, H. Hope you're feeling better. Okay, so. All right, next. Next, we're going to do the zing. Let's move the water brush. I already did the beads earlier, Teresa. You'll have to go back later. We already did the beads. If you missed the bead alert. All right, so these are the zing. Came in a box. I cut this off. I'll put this in my little everything journal. You know, I got a journal for everything. Well, this goes in the everything journal with the zing. So these are the colors apparently. The zing, this is a set. Let's reiterate this. This is a set of these colors are called zing. This set is called the zing set. There may be two different ones, but these are the colors of the golden, so flat, matte colors. Okay. And I got enabled by Colleen. She bought these. Do you have a journal for everything? I do have a journal for everything, or a Society of Idea Collector notebook, one or the other. So these are, I guess, all the colors that the flat, golden flat colors come in. So that is six times. Well, there's not a 6 times 1, 2, 3, 4. 6 that's 30. 34 colors, maybe. I think 34 colors that they have. And of course, one of the things about golden, they always put the little how translucent they are, or how matte, how coverage they are. So you can see, like, the green is more translucent. The rest of these, yellow and orange, are a little translucent. whereas the purple and the blue are not translucent. They're more opaque. So you can't see through them on those stripes. So, yeah, so we're going to test these out. And what I really want to find out is how well pencils, how I feel pencils go over them. I'm sure they go over them, but for me to use a matte, this is what I love my Deco, Americana Deco Art matte acrylic paint, because pencil goes over this so well, right? Pencil goes over this. So they're probably at Blick, Carla. I haven't seen. I mean, I haven't looked for them like at Michael's, and Hobby Lobby does not sell golden. So, anyway, that's why I always just use, well, two reasons that I use these paints when I'm doing my collage, mixed media, art journaling. One is because they're flat and color pencil goes over them. And two, everybody can afford these. These are not cheap, you know. Oh, look, can y'all see I put on my, I got on a Hawaiian shirt over. Let me get a sip of my lemon water, get my voice back here. Hi, Anastasia. And that being said, y'all know I love my golden matte medium. I don't use any other kind. I love my golden matte medium. Here's my little jar. I was looking for to fill up this jar on my collage Monday that I did. I need to pour some in the big jar into this jar because I had to open a new jar, a new big jar, and I don't even know where it. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yes. Here. Mm-hmm. There's my shirt. It's an Old Navy in the men's department. It's an Old Navy shirt. Okay. So, and then I want to test out our Yo oil pastels, which I think these are probably, if not the exact same, very similar to the Portfolio brand that Staples used to sell. Maybe still do. I don't have a Staples. My Staples closed. But I wanted to test these. These are like $9. So we're going to test those as well. Okay. So let's go ahead and do our zing and not have an incident. Was Colleen still here? All right. Let's see what I can use to put these on. Hi, baby. I see you. What do I want to put these on? Same thing. So I got the same issue here. What do I want to test these on? Do I just want to test them on just a plain piece of cardstock? Probably. All right. Let's get some cardstock here. That's paper. I thought I was pulling cardstock. Hang on. Okay. All right, I know. Malibu's back at it. All right, so are you going to leave us a little space, Malibu? Are you going to leave us a little space? Just a purring. I think she knows she's on camera. I think she does. Do you know you're on camera, Cloud? Oh, there's Rachel. Rachel. Hope you feel better, Rachel. Rachel loves ASMR. Okay. So we're going to have to move you. You just have to move over, baby. I can't. You know, I just can't. Let me find a brush that has some thickness to it so I can get some good scrubbing. Maybe one of that. No, that's a little too rough. Let's get a little something. A little, I'm feeling of all my brushes. Hang on. This is a good one. It's kind of a scruffy. That'll be good. Scruff it. You're going to have to move. I know. I know you just want to be right here, right on top of my paper. But you're going to have to move over. If you want to stay up, you're going to have to stay over here. Okay? No, you have to stay over there. All right. Let's see what we can do here. So we're going to start out with cadmium orange. And I don't know if they need to be shook, shaken, but I'm going to shake them and just use right off the lid. They may have to, I might have to peel them open too. Baby, no. Yeah, I'm going to have to peel them open. So let's do this. All right. I'm sorry, honey. You're going to have to get down. I know. I can't do paint with you. And when I get out the pan pastels, you're really going to have to move. Okay, so let's see. Let's get off the bulk of this off of here. And let's do this. Okay. So there's the orange. And what I'm going to do is scruffy it in a little bit. Let's add a little bit of water. I need some. Let's just spritz it here. They're very concentrated, aren't they, Colleen? They're highly concentrated. Let's lighten it up here at the end. They are very concentrated. I will say that. They're highly pigmented. Oh, sorry, baby. She's went off to pout. I mean, I'd love her up here, but, I can't have her laying on top of this. Can you imagine her getting this on her? As concentrated as it is? All right, so we'll do 3 on this and 3 on here. All right, so let's do the yellow. And the yellow one is called Bismuth Vanadate Yellow. They want to make sure that you don't have a hard time saying it, do they? Okay. All right. Very concentrated. But I'm going to test with pencil. I'll hit it with the heat gun. Okay. Cleaning my brush over here in my non-petri dish, Janet. Okay, and then let's do on the same one. Let's do the. Which one do I want on here? I think I'll do the lime green. Gotta watch this lime green. It's a tricky business with this one. Oh. Yeah, very concentrated. I do like them. We'll see. Now, here's the only thing about that. One of the things for me, for what we do with, our mixed media, collage, pencil over it. This is not a lot of colors. Just saying. That's not a lot of colors. And I know you can, and I do. I mix my colors all the time when I'm doing collage. But, for the $1 that you pay for these, you can get a lot of colors. Okay, so there we go. So there's the cadmium orange, the bismuth vanadate yellow, and the yellow green. Let me get another Kleenex. Oh, you come back? You came back to hang out with us? All right, so let's move those somewhere where the cat's not going to jump up on. And let's do these colors. I'm going to shake again. Yes, you remember that. Okay, so now we are on. Get some of the excess off there. This is naphthol pink. Okay. Now we're going to do the red violet. Anybody I missed? I say hi to Kathy. Good morning. Julie Topaz. You were here earlier because I said happy wonderful Wednesday. Okay. I need to get a baby wipe. Hang on, let me get a baby wipe. Don't get up there, baby. Don't get up there, Malibu. Keep my hands fairly clean. Okay. So this is red violet. Do y'all have any questions so far? And finally, we have cobalt teal. Ooh, this one's on tight. This one is on tight. I have to get out the pliers. Let's see if these pliers will fit on there. Let me open them up. Hang on. I don't know if these pliers are going to fit on here. Let's see. Ugh. This one is on there tight. I think Colleen had trouble opening one as well. Dang. I don't know. Might have to go run this one under some hard. My pliers aren't quite big enough for this. Nope. I don't have another pair up here either. I don't know if I knock on it. I probably need to run it. Dang, I cannot open that. There it goes. Whew, that was hard. And this one doesn't have a thing on it, a flap. You know, the little hold it to peel it. This one doesn't have it. What the? Oh, well. I'm not going to use it after this anyway, but it's full to the brim. This one is really full to the... Look, this one's full right up to the top. I don't like sticking my brush. Oh, it was a bubble, I think. There we go. I think it was a bubble. It's not that full. All right. That one was hard to get open, though. Okay. So there's our 6 colors that came in the Zing set. Now we'll dry and test. Let's see. I still like the Americana paint. Gold is great, but too much. I know. See, that's Kathy. That's why that's one of the reasons I use these, is because it's affordable for all the projects we do. You know, I'm not doing paintings going in a museum. I mean, I'm just not, you know. Hi, Devin. Yes, it was a paint bubble, Judy O. Yeah, you don't like the jar paints because of the spillage? Yeah, or if they had put a, you know, if you could do this kind of, you know, where you know, it's not going to spill that much if it did, you know. Yeah. So anyway, but I got them because the enabler Colleen. All right, so let's go ahead, and you know, I like to test new products out and show you guys, and so you know if it's worth getting a color or two. You know, next we're going to test out our $9 set of oil pastels. So, you know, all right, so let's go ahead and dry. And really, seriously, if you want a lot of good comparison for products, it's the frugal crafter Lindsay. She tests everything. I think she tests pretty much everything. So I don't know if she's tested these. Does anybody know if Lindsay's tested these yet? I don't know, but she tests everything. If y'all want to see really in-depth testing, it's Lindsay at the Frugal Crafter. And somebody can put a link in there if they want. Yeah, you don't know if you like it till you try it. That's why I got that Daniel Smith chart to see all the colors. I know I love the colors that I got in that Jean Haynes set, But do I like all their colors? Well, obviously, so far I'm not liking all of them, but it's nice to have that dotted color chart where you can actually test the paint itself to see if you like it before you buy a tube. Thanks, Misaki. I want to make sure they're 100% dry before I try to use pencil, because pencil will not go over wet paint of any kind. So you want to make sure it's dry. See how that's not dry right there? I can tilt it and see if there's a shine. This is just some cardstock. It is a little bit of a texture to it. So that's why I picked this one. Okay, so let's see now. Let me, of course, get out white pencil. Pencil. Did you hear me, Malibu? Pencil. You got sleepy in your eye, little girl. I know you're one that doesn't like your eyes wiped out, but let me get it. Good? Okay. The brother doesn't mind me wiping his eyes out, but she doesn't care for me to touch her. She's a little Miss Touch Me Not. Okay, so we're going to try white, and I want to try all these colors. Let me just get a little. Let's see. I'll just get my little tray here. Alrighty. So these are the more leveling, more opaque, more matte. So flat is what they are. And this set is the Zing. This Zing set. They all came in a set of 6. All right, so let's see what we can do here. Of course, we got to try white first. Oh, I just showed my bowls and said no. No wonder. No wonder they want more. Yes, I love your bowls, Angie. I don't know when the next auction. Keisha usually has an auction the first. Now, because this weekend is 4th of July, I don't know. Do you know, Angie, if Keisha's going to do an auction this weekend with the 4th of July being on Monday and it's a 3-day holiday? Do you know if she's going to do an auction this weekend? So yeah, I have here's one of Angie's little bowls right here. She makes these little bowls. This is one of the smaller ones. But, you know, when Keisha puts these up for auctions, they sell out right then. You got to bid for them, not bid like highest bidder, but you have to be the first persons or the first people that say, you know, she has 5 of these, then you're only the first 5 people are going to get one, and you got to be quick, you know. But so yeah, I love Angie's little bowls. Let's see. Oh, that's nice, Judy. No, they should not be that. Yeah, no, the 150 set of Prismas are way cheaper than $120. A lot of you can get them cheaper. Now, I haven't tried to price them lately, like right now. Is there a shortage on them? I don't know. Okay, so let's see. So this is the white, and let's just see how. Oops. That's how it goes over. It looks like it's doing. Get off the bumps. There we go. So yeah, it's going over it. I should do a. Well, y'all see me do enough of the other colors, or maybe here, let's see if I can do something similar. I don't have the. Maybe that's more of a salmon. Let's see what color is that. No, it's not exactly either one of these. I'm trying to, I think I have that color though. Let's see. So that's a little darker. Let's see. Let's try this one. No. This one. None of them are close. This has got a little bit of orange in it. Let's see what this one looks like. Maybe this one. That's probably the closest. The closest of the Americana. Just so we can do I mean, that's pretty coverage. I mean, that is pretty coverage right there. I don't know that I need to do this. And this is Craft Smart. This one's not even Americana. But I know I have this in Americana as well. I just don't know where it is. Let's just put a dab out here. Let's put a little more. Make sure they're closed. I keep them on their sides, so I have to make sure they are closed. So this is this is Craft Smart. This is even more inexpensive than Americana. Craft Smart you can get for 79 cents. But that's the closest I think of the colors. I'm hoping I get her box soon. Did you get, well, I don't know how you work it with you guys that sell for her, or with her, so I don't know. But has anybody else that's bought from Keisha this last cycle got yours yet? I'd love to get it today so I can show you, because I hate getting it. The mail comes 5 minutes after I shut down. Of course, I'm going long today because I'm going to work on that pet portrait. But I shut down 12 o'clock, and the mailman comes at 12:05 with Keisha's box on a Wednesday. And I don't want to share it and open. I don't want to open it and disrupt it. I want to do an unboxing with you guys, so I have to wait till Monday. It was 120 up. Go look on did you look on Amazon, Carla? Got to make sure it's 100% dry. All right, let's see if I can tell any difference. I don't think I can tell much difference in the coverage. This does feel a little softer than the Craft Smart anyway, and I'll try Americana too. I'm pushing really hard to see if I can get full on coverage, so y'all can be the judge. And this is a little bit of textured cardstock, so has a little bit of tooth to it. It does feel a little smooth. Oh, I got to sharpen again. Texas. Amazon's in Texas. Carla. Or you're just asking people in Texas where you get them. Yeah, I'm going long today, Barbara. Well, if y'all missed it, I'm doing if y'all didn't know that Patti Tolley Parrish, her puppy Babe, which I just found out that's her name this morning. She went over the Rainbow Bridge yesterday. And so I sketched her out. So I thought I'd do that for Patti. Amazon only has 132 set. Okay. How much is the 132 set on Amazon, Carla? All right, let's try and I'll try some other colors here too, but white is what shows up the most. And it's getting a little bit of pencil dust here because I'm pushing as hard as I can because I want to see the coverage. But it's covering, it's not resisting. Do you know what I mean? Like a shiny satin paint, or most of your regular artist grade paints, acrylic paints have a sheen to them, and it resists pencil. So obviously this is working, So yeah, that's a little high. Amazon has them on Prismacolors on sale all the time though. For what? I mean, I've seen them like for 89. I don't know. I don't need to buy any probably ever except replace maybe white or, and somebody even bought me a box of whites and black. So I'm not even going to run out of black and white for a while. But because I also got my mom had 2 sets of Prismacolor, well, a set and a half, and my uncle had a set, and when they passed away, they both, I got both their sets. So I'm not ever going to run out of pencils, I don't think. Except maybe an individual color or something. But yeah, it's going over it. I am going to test the lime green. I'm going to test the lime green acrylic. They have gone up. Okay, well, I don't know then. You either have to save up for it or wait. Yeah. That open stock, the cheapest. Okay, so Julia said Michael's had open stock on sale last week. All right, let's test out this lime green here. Okay, this Americana is a little more translucent. I mean, it's a little different color. I think I actually have more of that color as well. Let me look. It's a little bit darker green. I know I have it somewhere. I just don't have it in its green spot. It has its green spot. But I do have one that's more this color. Not seeing it right here, though. So this one's a little bit more lime green than this one. What am I going to do with it? Is this it? No, I think that's the same. Well, this one is a Craft Smart as well. This one's more that color. Let's test it as well. I don't have too many Craft Smarts, but sometimes there's an odd color, and I'll just get it because it's a different color. All right. Put too much out. Let me wipe some off. This one's not quite as vibrant. This is had a little bit more olive in it than this one. So they're all three just a little different. Okay, let me dry. Yeah, this is the only one that's not quite 100%. I don't know, and I can tell in person, but for the most part, it's going over well. But does it warrant me getting more of these colors when my craft paint does for me what I use it for? I'm not doing canvas paintings. If you're doing canvas paintings and, you could go with the golden, but I'm doing our our collages and our art journaling and that kind of thing. What's the Americana green, the lime green? It is citron green. And there's a couple of, there's a few colors that are more translucent: yellow, lime green, red, one of the purples that you might need 2 coats if you want a solid flat coverage, like if you're doing a background in a color book. Like I do the black sometimes a lot of times with the stars and everything. It only usually takes 1 coat. Some colors take 2 coats. Lime green, yellow, red. I don't know if it's dioxazine purple, but there's a few colors that might take 2 coats to get it perfectly flat with no, perfectly flat when you don't add any water to them. So yeah, so there's our test right there of the white over the colors. Now let's see here. Let's do a couple other things. Let's try here's a light purple over the dark purple. See, it works great. I'm not gonna diss on them at all, except they're going to be expensive. That's just too much the same. Let's do a different green. Here's the one for the teal, though. Let's see. Let's do this green because the lime green you can't even see. Let's see. Let's do maybe Rachel. Maybe the regular pink is going to be so much that color. Here's this. Well, I didn't do a light pink. Well, let's just do a purple over it, just to show, just to see. Yeah, it does look like your knee-high grape soda colors, doesn't it, Judy? Yeah, well, I think most of us would, Tracy. So there you go. But just so y'all can see them, and they are 2 ounces, which I think is what these are as well, right? Yeah, same amount in each one. I don't know how much these sell for individually, and they may be different for price for different colors, just like most artist grade paints are. So, but for what I do, the craft paint's fine. And probably for what most of y'all do, the craft paint's fine. Hi, Ray. Who else? Am I missing anybody else? Okay, Rachel. Get well. Keep us posted. Email me if you need update. If you're not using Facebook to update. So we know how you're doing. And thanks for stopping in. Y'all keep our Rachel in your prayers. She's getting over the virus. So, yeah. Okay. So there is our, and I'll just put these right here in my little slots where my acrylic paints go. I have the whole row of my acrylic paints. I'm just going to put them right next to the colors that they go next to. There's yellow. There we go. A new color in each one of my little slots right there. Here, let me see if I want to show you. So underneath the bottom here, see, here's where I put one of the pink. All the bottom row are my acrylic paints. And then above that are my markers. Above that are pens. So I have it all organized right here in front of me. Right in front of me. All right. Smooth this back out there. Okay, so now the next thing I want to test are the Munyo Aquel oil pastels. Again, these are only like $9 on Amazon. And I think, personally, I think they're the exact same thing that the portfolio sticks from Staples. They look exactly the same. But I don't know. Mine were all, I mean, I've used mine down to nubs. So I'm trying to think even where my nubs are. Did I put them in here? Hang on, let me check my drawers. Let me check my drawers. Here they are. Okay. Well, with some other stuff stuck in here too, but I have some other regular oil pastels that are stuck in here too. But you can see here's my portfolio. My portfolio, what brand ones. We can compare. Right now, these are just regular old cheap oil pastels. I just threw in here to, I use them every now and then. Most of my portfolios are well loved and well used, so, but I do have a couple boxes of them. So we'll test them and compare them to these, because my Staples closed, and I don't know if you can get this exact brand anymore. Janet's probably passed out. Janet would have all hers washed, wrapped with new papers. But anyway, they're good for art journaling and a lot of big scribbling, and you can't write over them. You cannot write over these. Are they're oil based, but they're water soluble. But yeah, so you can tell I've used mine quite a bit over the years, and I mean I'm talking years. These things are some of these these portfolios. They're probably at least 15 years old. They're old. I need to let me tape that box shut before I drop them and they go everywhere. Let's put a little piece of packing tape on here. I probably need one on the bottom too, it looks like. Alrighty. Let me get another piece of packing tape. There we go. All right, so we're going to test these out. I did tape it. I taped it, Janet. Are you happy now? Should at least tape the side of the box. All right, well, let me get one of these pieces of paper here. And let's compare the box is nice, and it's not bad. And they have the colors in here: white, salmon pink, yellow, orange, vermilion, red, magenta, lavender, violet, dark ochre, dark brown, ochre, raw sienna, light blue, cobalt blue, Prussian blue, cobalt green, cadmium green, yellow green. Oh, I skipped one. Sorry. Yellow green, olive, dark gray, and black. So we'll swatch them. And now you're happy now. One of the things that is kind of cool about these is you can rub, well, I haven't tested these at all, but the portfolios, you can rub them with your finger and smear them. So let's go ahead. Let's start down here on this row here. Let's start down here. So I'm going to put all the colors out. Let's make sure they're all going to fit. They're nice and creamy, just like the portfolios. I'm not going to get them all in this row. I was hoping to do a whole row. They're nice and creamy. We'll do some rubbing and some water. water with them. Let me see. Let me just get some water in. Let me just put some water in here. It'll be easier. Okay, so let's do some testing here. Let's make sure my brush is clean. All right, so let's do rubbing first. So they just rub right in. And I imagine you could just dip your finger too and rub. So you can do both. Here's one with no water. So if you want it kind of drier. Let's put some water on a couple. All right, now let's just do straight water. Clean my brush. Okay. These need to be little feathers. Hi, Posh. Posh, has Keisha sent out the boxes yet? I was hoping, I wanted to get it before so I could show it. I don't know if she sent them out already. Do you know, Posh? I sent Angie on a mission, but she had to go to the doctor. Okay, so these will make good little feathers. Oh, that one got a little bit too much water. All right, so there is the Mungyo. Hi, Sandra. All right, so let's do a little testing with, and I look, I mean, am I going to be able to pick out every color? I don't know. But I'll pick out, I didn't do all these. I just did this bottom row here. Let's see, who else am I missing? All right, let's see. Well, here is, I'm telling you, I'm not going to be able to tell a difference. I probably am not going to be able to tell a difference at all. Notice last night with a note that you'd be getting 2 packages. But has she mailed them? That's what I'm wondered. Gosh. I don't even, oops, I didn't clean my brush. I picked up green. I didn't check my mail. See, this one's more a sienna, a red or sienna color, which is probably this color up here. Let's compare the two. Oh my gosh, they're essentially the same. They're essentially the same. All right, so let's see. Again, let's check this one with this one. Okay, I cannot tell it. Maybe a slight little difference. I don't know. But again, I don't know if the portfolios are even available anymore. Going out today. So, okay. Well, then I won't get it today in the mail. Thank you, Posh. Just so I know that I don't have to wait till Monday on my stream. So if it comes in the next couple of days. All right. So let's see. I'm going to find another color to compare to. Maybe it'd probably be easier for me to dig it out of here and then dig it out of here. Are those the same? Let's see. Okay, this one in this green, this one's a little bit thicker, if you will. But again, it may be because these are 10 years or more old. I don't know if that has anything to do with it. You know, that's hard to say. There's the Staples brand, and then here's the, see, now that one's quite a bit more pigmented. But again, it could be the age of these. That's why I got some new ones. Let's test the pink. All right, now this one doesn't seem to have a hot pink. It's got a purple. Like, here's the hot pink from the portfolio. And then this one is like more of a magenta. There's not a hot pink in here. And there's the same amount of colors. There's 24, I think, right? Yeah, 24, and I'm pretty sure that that's what the Staples brand was as well. It was 24. Yeah, that pink didn't dissolve as much. So I think these just might be old. Hi, Aunt Beck. Aunt Beck, I got some napkins going out to you tomorrow. I'll go to the post office tomorrow. So yeah, that one didn't dissolve as much. You see that? But again, it may be because it's old. Do y'all think do these get old? I mean, look, it's nice when it's like that. But, well, maybe. Maybe I just didn't put enough down. But it's a different color anyway. It's not the same color. All right. So any questions or any more testing, or is there anything else y'all want me to do with these? Is there anything else y'all want me to do with these Munyo water soluble pastels? Maybe let's try to do a color mix. Let's try to do a yellow and a red. They just feel a little creamier because they're new, I think. These have been sitting, they've been 10 years old at least. Yeah, I'll dry out a little, probably. Yeah, probably so, Tina. Okay, so I still got red in there. I wanted to try to mix them. Let's put a little bit more yellow. See, I never used them to mix. Do you know what I mean? The portfolios are on Amazon still. Okay, Sue, thank you. For $8.99. Yeah, these are $9. So, but do they, I mean, I didn't even know they made the portfolios anymore. And I never used them to make, to mix or anything. I used them in art journaling like we all did, smearing them and bordering things and outlining and rubbing them in, that's what we did with them. You know what I mean? We didn't really use them to paint paintings with. So, well, now I'm going to say, Tina, you got the Lyra water. Nothing is going to beat, and I'm going to, be honest with you, nothing is going to beat the Neo Color 2 water soluble crayons. Nothing's going to beat the Neo Color 2s. Okay. But, I like to show y'all stuff that you can use to play with in your art journaling, that this isn't something, if you're going to use like Neo Color 2s to do in your color book pages in the backgrounds, or do something like watercolor paintings with, then you're going to want the Neo Color 2s. If you're going to use them as watercolors, which Neo Color 2s are good enough to use for watercoloring, this no. So there's that. Okay, so there's our test for this based off of our little sampling here. Yeah, well, they're worth $10, Journey. Exactly. They're well worth $10. So all right, let me move this stuff off the table. I'm going to take a quick break because I've been drinking lemon water. And then we're going to come back, and I need to pick up a couple things. Let's back up one. I need to pick up a little bit, make some space here. I have to get out my pan pastels because I'm going to work on the babe picture. And this didn't take as long as I thought. I wanted to show you all this, the zings, the beads, the the mignon. All right, so let's see. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Okay, I think I washed all the oil pastels off my hands now. So we can move on to the next project. Let's move the pencils, which I'll need pencils later, but I got to make some space here. Move my beads over. Move the matte medium off my table. Don't need that. I'll just stick this up underneath here because that will be good paper to do tests on. I have to make space. All righty. And pastel stuff. I need to put something down here though. Hang on. We're switching medium, so I have to make the transition here. Because I don't want my portrait. Oops, sorry guys, I bumped my head on that. I don't want any dust or anything on the. Well, let me dry that. We don't want anything on the portrait. Dump that water out. And I'll probably put a piece of, let's see, I got some under here, some of the brown. Paper. Might have to readjust the lighting. All right. Okay. All right, let me catch my breath now. Let me get my this rubber band. All right, did I miss anything in chat? All right, so let me show y'all. Hang on. What we're working with here. This is Babe. And I just pulled this off. And Patti doesn't know I'm doing this. I just found out yesterday about how she had to, send Babe over the Rainbow Bridge. Some of y'all, I guess, knew about it from her show, which I did not make her show. So I just found out about it yesterday. And I saw she posted 40 or 50 pictures on Facebook. And I don't know if this is one of her favorites or not. It's the one I picked. So this is the one I picked off of all her pictures to draw. So I'm going to set her right up there. And I do have it sketched out lightly here. And yeah, so I haven't picked in, I'm just starting from scratch here. I got my tools, my different tools here to blend. I use these sponges to blend on. I got my soft tools here. And yeah, so we'll see how this goes. Let me go ahead and start just going through my colors here and picking out what I think I'm going to use. This is going to be a base coat. I'll base coat with pan pastels. Then I'll go spray it. And then I'll work on the details with pencil. So I'm just looking at the picture here and picking colors based on that. So I don't know how many I'll need or what. Those. Probably need this gray. I'm going to need a blue gray. I might need this blue. I'll pick more than I probably need. But I think instead of this one, I like that one. And I'll probably have to go back and get more out of my sets. Don't know if I need any of these. Maybe a little bit of that. No, that's even too gold. It's too yellow. I might need to mix a little though. Let me go ahead and get this color just in case. I need a little bit more yellow. And my colors are no longer in order. They do, when you buy them in sets, they do come with the tint, the main color, the tint, the shade, and they're all in a row. And mine are not any longer. I just throw them all back. However, I think whatever. I just pick them up. Now this probably is a good start. If I need more, they're right here, right next to me. So I got these colors. And this paper does move, so that's good. Can move things around. And to start it out with, I just sketched with my white Conti crayon and a black Prismacolor just to get it based on there. And I got a baby wipe to keep my hands clean. Let's see. What kind of a... Oh, well, Tina, And I do want to do the other little cat painting. That'll just be a sketch with a painting because she's in UK and I don't do portraits for international because I've lost them before. Oh, I haven't lost them. The post office has lost them before. And yeah, so, and it's just way expensive to track international. I think it's a minimum of $50. So, yeah. But anyway, so I'm just going to kind of, get my little colors here. And I just I clean my little sponge brushes on a paper towel. And I blend on these little sponges here. I just blend on these. I'm still hoping that they'd come out with a palette. These sponges in a bigger piece like this to use as a palette because I use this as a palette. All right, so we're just gonna, let's see. Y'all want me to zoom in? What are Conti? It's like a chalk. It's kind of like a hard chalk, but it's a brand name. Is Conti is a brand name, Conte. Yeah. Let's see. I'm looking at chat here. Don't forget to put it in caps. Let's see. All right. So do y'all want me to zoom? Maybe I should zoom in one here. How's that? Hopefully the color will be okay in the lighting. All right, so I'm going to just start with white and get my highlights in here because he's a white and cream color dog. And once I get some of the color in here, I will go in and do the eyes and stuff so that he has personality. So I think I'm going to do that. And I think I'm going to need my lightest blue. Let me go ahead and get my lightest blue out too. Conti's are clay based. Thank you, Kathy Arbor. So it's just going to be, it'll be slow going. So if y'all want to talk, I can look at chat. But it will take some time. And I just want to get it, this will be the base. Like I said, I'll do a lot of the details with pencil. And I probably will need this kind of an orangey color. And I just wipe off over here on my paper towel. Okay, I need to tape this little edge here. It keeps rolling up on me. It's bugging me. Every time I move my arm, I'm picking this little edge up. So let me tape that down. There we go. And I don't know if I'm close enough. Joe, I can zoom in more if y'all want. Is this good? Y'all tell me, is this good or do y'all want me to zoom in some more? It's you may not be able to see a lot. I can see more color distinction here. Let me show you. Maybe if I can you see the color distinction there? It's very faint. But when I have it down here, I can see the different colors that I'm using. They all may look the same to you. It may not be much different looking. I don't know. Do you have any questions or want to talk about anything? Because otherwise, I'm just sitting here working. Hi, Ashley. Okay, thanks, Posh. Let's see if y'all can see. Let me put the colors here so you can kind of see the colors. And if you see me go way off here, I'm just wiping off excess colors. I think 14. I think Patti said she was 14. All right, so here's an area where I need a darker color, but not that dark. So this is where I mix on this little palette. I think she said 14. I love doing portraits, especially, for people that have lost their pets. I do, Of course, I do people portraits too, where people have lost their loved ones. Memorials. A lot of times, though, when I do memorial portraits, they're not wanting me to post them. You know what I mean? They're just commissions that people have me do that uh, they're not wanting them posted, and I respect that. But pets, most people don't ever care if I post pets, and they're really kind of happy that I do it. Oh, thanks, Cat and Pace. Well, it's just a start. And again, this is base. This is basing. This is just the base. The pencil will be all the detail. Do you have any questions? What are y'all working on this week? Cat and Pace, have you done another color book page lately or this week? A friend that has a bracelet with a bead containing some of her horsehair to keep her. Aw. Tracy's working on Johanna Basford. Okay, I need a little bit more. See, I mix on here. That's why I think that they need to make a palette to mix on. Janet's working on my safety having. Oh, your workers are still there? How long are they supposed to take, Janet? Cat and Paste Color Ruby Charms color page. I like Ruby. I don't have her newest book, Ruby Charms. Like maybe she's had two since the last time I bought. I have two or three of hers. Her journals. Do you have some of her journals, Cat and Paste? Or are they they're kind of combined journals and color book pages? Cynthia says parallel parking. Cynthia. Tracy's trying to figure out backgrounds for several of Johanna Basford's pieces. I don't have her newest ones. I don't know which one you're working in, Tracy. Posh says I thought So there's heart charm with a horse on it too. Julie Topaz is doing iCads. And the last spread in her art journal. And how many art journals does this make, Julie? Aunt Beck is doing her Taster Week Kaleidoscope. I don't know what that is. And it's with Tamara. Okay. I don't know what that is. I mean, I know who Tamara is, but I don't know what the Taster Week Kaleidoscope is. Did you post a picture yet, Beck, or did a video? And of course, Beck and sewing. Devin, let's see. They're talking about getting workers. I'll finish today. Janet. Tina bought purple, red, yellow double rose brushes to replace the ones. Oh, rose bushes. I thought you said, I read that as rose brushes, Tina, like paint brushes. Posh is working on house renos. Our best, awful worth it in the end. Oh, I know. I just had a whole new AC system put in like week before last. We had hardwood floors put in. Yeah, I know. I've done some myself. You just got to do a little at a time. I would never take on renoing a whole house. That would be like, oh my gosh. Unless I wasn't living in the house, you know. Okay, let me get back. Julie said she doesn't know how many she has, but it's her 10th comp book and comp book art journal that she's made, her 10th. Oh my gosh. Okay. So I'm just gonna I'll keep looking up. If you put it in caps, guys, if you put it in caps, then I'll know you're talking to me. And I'm going to get into the eyes here in a little bit, and I'll zoom in when I do that. But I want to just get some base in here. Let me go back to the a little bit more up here. What is the rooms of wonder? Oh, you talking to some? If you're talking to me, Posh, I have no idea. You must be talking to somebody else. Have you heard, Posh, if Keisha's going to do a stream? I mean, a marketplace this weekend with the it being the 4th of July. I wasn't sure. Yes, Mirkwood, I do. I spray it. I spray a final fixative on it. You have to. If you're using pan pastels or any kind of pastels, you do have to fixative it. And usually what I do is after I get the base coat done, of pan pastels before I start working in much pencil. I might work on the eyes or something a little bit, but before I start working on much pencil, I will go spray it outside and then come back and then work on it some more. The name is also Keisha's married. Oh, you sit up when you hear the name. Okay. I didn't see if Posh answered if she was going to stream. Denise did say she's going to try to come over next week. So it probably she won't. Monday is the 4th. I'm still going to stream. I still plan on streaming. Denise will is going to try to come over um, Tuesday and Wednesday. So she'd stream with me on Wednesday. Does varnish affect? I don't varnish these. No, I don't varnish. I don't varnish pastels. The only thing I really varnish is acrylic paints and my acrylic collages. No, I don't varnish any of this. Maybe you just mean the spray. Maybe you're just talking about the fixative. But no, the fixative's fine. You got to do a light coat. You got to do it light. Don't just go, you got to stand back and do a nice, even, light coat. Okay, bye, Devin. Thank you so much for stopping in. A lot of the details, though, the little hairs and the little details, that'll be pencil. Right now, I'm just trying to base everything in, base coat it in. Like the underpainting. Because most of everything will be done with pencil. This just kind of speeds it up just a little bit. I can talk with you guys. I'm just not can't really think up stuff to talk about while I'm doing this. But if y'all have questions or want to talk about something you're doing, and I can engage. Let's see. How much does this drawing cost? I'm not charging her for this. Sometimes I can do them for. Sometimes I can do them just because. But if you want one done, email me. Sometimes it depends on the size you want. If there's more than one person or animal in the piece. Um, but they usually are going to start around 150. Sometimes I give the fibs a little discount, or I pay for shipping because I do put it in priority shipping, however much that is, $15, $20, whatever it is. A lot of times I'll pay for shipping, but they usually start about 150. Tommy Joe, there's a lot of Procreate tutorials on uh, like Skillshare, and then there's a lot of free ones too. Just look up beginner Procreate. Tommy Devin might have been able to tell you one or two, but she's already gone. Look, just put in YouTube, put in beginner Procreate tutorials. Trust me, you'll get tons. Yeah, I don't do. Yeah, I don't do. Yeah, I don't do international. I don't do international commissions because I've had them lost before. So yeah, I hate that, but I've had them lost, so I don't. Okay, let's see. Let's get a little bit of some of the little collar details kind of blocked in there. I'm going to work on the eyes a little bit, so with some pencil, so you can kind of see that done. And there's not a lot of dust with pan pastels. That's one of the things they're formulated. They have some kind of a, I don't want to say oil because they're not really oily, but they're not dusty like regular pastels. Yeah, I know, Tina, right? But I do have quite a few of them posted on either Facebook, um, Instagram. Now I don't have a lot of all my people. I don't post because not everybody wants their kids and stuff on social media or posted. But most of my animals are there, and I do have folders on Facebook there I have a bunch of folders broke out by animals and people. So, and you don't have to follow me or me follow you to look at my work. My all my art is out there. Okay, thanks, Posh. Yeah, I'd like to know because I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere for getting out for fourth or anything. I don't know. Hubster might go see his meet with his sisters at the lake or something, but um, I'm not really one anymore. I used to love outdoors and swimming and and I've gone skiing at the lake and stuff like that. Not recently, but um, I'm just not an outdoors person much anymore. I'm just all fuddy duddy. All right, let's see. I'm gonna need a little bit of gray here, so let's put a little black and a little white, a little more white. Right on this ear here. You want to know if she's going to be? I know, right? Keisha, but she's got her family and her boys, and I imagine they're going to want to do stuff. Posh, don't you? Don't you imagine they're going to want to do stuff? And also, if you get any dust or anything you don't want, that kneaded erasers. Kneaded erasers are the best. And you also want to make sure you get any dust or any, before you spray it, because once you spray it, you've set that in, right? So you want to make sure that if there's any kind of pastel sitting anywhere, you want to make sure that's picked up before you spray it. And your hand will get some on there. So you just want to make sure it's all cleaned up everywhere before you spray. See how much I'm picking up there? And I'll clean it up really well before I go outside and spray it. I think she's going to till 6 and recovered. I would think she's going to be gone till the 6th. Yeah, yeah. But because she's always has her marketplace the first weekend, just wondering. Okay, let me get my here. Let's see. Amber. I'm missing people coming in and out. Sorry, guys. Sorry, not sorry. I'm just like, sorry I'm missing you, but I'm concentrating a little more, and hoping that, Patty's okay. We all know what it's like. I'm sure all of us have been through it, either with cats or dogs. Or people lately. I'm just taking my time. I mean, I could be hurrying, but I just don't want to. I mean, because on stream, I do try to a lot of times go a little faster on things than normal, than I normally would, just so that I can get a lot done for you guys, you know? And I'll probably end it somewhere like right around in here. Something like that. Something like that. Bye, Terry. I don't know how the color. I mean, it's a little flashed out, but not too bad. Don't want to get too dark. That might be a little better. You know, you got to change the lighting for everything you do. All right, so now let's put a little pink undertone in his nose. He's got pink and then gray on top. Or keep saying saying he, but it's a she. Kind of speckle, a little bit of speckle on her nose. And again, I'll get in here with pencil detail. Okay, let me zoom in on the eyes a little bit. I'm not going to put too much with pastel in the eyes. I'll do mostly all that with pencil. I'm going to just kind of soften the edges a little. I'll zoom in. Sorry, guys. I don't know what to talk about right now because I'm thinking about this. So it's hard to it's hard to just like think of something, to talk about. I'm looking for caps. Y'all aren't saying anything either. So maybe I'll just enjoying chilling and watching. Okay, I'm not going to be able to get too much more detail like this. I'm going to have to get in there with pencil. So I think I got a good start there. Let's go down here a little bit more on the nose, though. A little bit of. She has like speckles, a lot of speckles on her nose. I really want to know if you dilute paint for color backgrounds. You mean for color? Oh, for color book backgrounds. Like if I'm doing Tracy, if I'm doing a black background, like where I'm going to do an outer space, then no. If you want a flat background, like a solid color, even if you're going to put pencil on top of that solid color, there's no water, none, no water in the flat black or any color really. And sometimes it takes two coats. Like I said before, yellow, green, and red. Sometimes those three colors will take two coats to make a nice flat background. And black, I don't add any water to those. Now, if I want it to be, you know, if I want it to be see-through or something, then yeah, I would add water, but not solid. Well, then you have to, yeah, you add water to however thin you want it to look. How dark do you want it? How thin do you want it? Depends on what you're going to do with it. You're going to add clouds, you're going to add water, like water or what, So yeah, you can dilute it. And there's all these little white hairs. Let me show y'all here. See the nose? See how speckled it is? And then see all those little hairs? All that'll be added later. Right now, I'm just trying to get it everything based in. So it just depends on how I don't have a formula, at 50-50 because I don't measure anything. I put it on a palette and water it down or however much I think I need for the project at hand. They're all different. Every piece is different. So yeah, but that's a good question. Okay, so I might go ahead and start working on the eyes a little bit. Because then I just kind of take a break from this. Oh, thank you, Lady Jan, for the super chat. Bean juice, catnip, tuna fun top up. Jan, you're such a. If y'all don't follow Lady True North Jan, and I'm not sure if it's that name or her craft name. Which one is it, Jan, that has on Instagram all your what do you call it? Let's see. Your tags. Let me see which one, because there's Lady True North Crafts. Oh, I think that's it. Lady North Crafts. And she has all these tags, which I tell her she needs to put these in a book. She needs to make a book of her tags. So go over and follow Lady North Crafts and look at all her tags. And of course, there's some art cards there. Oh, look at the little bee. So yeah, thanks for the super chat, Lady Jan. But she has two channels. She has Lady North Crafts. And I think is it Lady True North? Let me look up. I know she has another one. Yeah, Lady True North, where she has other things on there. But look up Lady Lady North Crafts to see all her tags. Talk about a favorite childhood memory. A favorite childhood memory. I'd have to think about that. I have had more traumatic things happen than favorites, so I'm trying to think. I mean, now this I tell this story all the time, and it's not one of it didn't wasn't my favorite thing at the time, but I love telling the story about the roller skates. I don't know. I know most of y'all have heard that. Hi, Ann. Can you recommend a good watercolor brush? Ann, you should probably ask Janet. I'm going to be honest with you. I just use whatever crap brush. I don't have, most of my brushes are just craft brushes. I do like acrylic, the white acrylic, and I use, they're called acrylic brushes, but they're springy. I just use any any kind of springy brush. The ones that are called watercolor brushes, to me, like you go buy a watercolor brush, they're so floppy. They're made that way though. But then again, I'm not a watercolorist. I really don't do a lot of watercolor painting. And when I do, I just use my acrylic, same ones I use for acrylic. See how springy that is? Boing, boing. So if you want a brand though, and Janet can probably tell you some good ones, or Kathy Arbor can tell you some. I don't use any special brush. Now I do have some nice, when I did some oil painting back in the day, which I don't do oil painting anymore. I gave all my oil paints away. I've done a few oil paintings, but I do have some nice sable hair oil brushes that are wrapped up in a canvas thing that I keep and I never use. So someday I'll probably end up giving those to one of my grandchildren that if ever they want to really take up oil painting because they're very expensive. But yeah, I don't do. I have. I can't. Let me see if I can show you this. Hang on. Let me take a quick picture. Hang on. Okay, so on my side cart, so right here in front of me, let me back up. That's okay. I need a little minute break anyway. So right next to me, I have this, and I have these two that somebody sent me, these paint holders. Still never figured out who sent them to me. And I have these two. These are the ones I reach for all the time. These and whatever I'm happen to be using right here. Like today I use this, I rinsed it out, it goes back in there. But over on my side cart, now you have to remember I have been painting for many years. This is my side cart. Here are all my brushes over there. This wrap right here, that holds my nice oil painting brushes that are in a roll. But these are all the brushes. Whoops. These are all the brushes that are sitting over there ready for me to use at any time. Plus, Arlene makes things with old paintbrushes. I sent her a wad of paintbrushes. I probably have this many that are not even, they're just like not even usable. And I sent Arlene a bunch to use to make her dolls with and stuff. So if you want, I just use cheap brushes, guys. When Hobby Lobby has those packs that go on sale, like this is one of my newer ones here. When these go on sale in a pack of 5 or 6 or 7 in a pack for $3, $4, I grab those. That's what I use. I don't use any expensive brushes. Um, oh, thanks, Helen. I mean, I guess because they were so few and far between. It's not like there weren't any. It's just that it was so few and far between. I don't want to make it sound like, I mean, I wasn't, I wasn't a beaten up kid or nothing like that, but yeah, I won't get into it right now, but why did I stop oil painting? I took up oil painting, Connie. My uncle wanted me to oil paint him one of his hunting dogs. And I really didn't know what I was doing with oil painting. So I took about a year's worth of classes in oil painting locally here so I could paint him a nice painting. I've done a couple. I've done, some of the paintings that I did to learn how to oil paint. I have those. Cameron has some of those because he liked them. But for one thing, oil painting, and I know there's things to use to make your oil painting dry quicker. And I know there are effects that you can get with oil painting that you cannot get with anything else. I understand that. I'm not that patient. I have too many things in my head, too many collages, too many worlds to paint and collage. I just don't have the time. I mean, I feel like when I do an acrylic painting based off a collage, which I hardly even do those anymore. Those were taking me too. It was just took me too long. Didn't have the time for that. But I'll do these all the time. I'll do portraits. That take time. But yeah. You like that, Dina? But anyway, so let me go back to while I'm gonna get some pencils. I'm gonna just kind of slide this to the side while I get out some pencils to do the eyes. And I got to be careful so I don't lay my hand in this. I could go out. Maybe I should go out and spray it. Let me go ahead and go outside and spray it down, just so that I'm not laying my hand in it. Well, let me go ahead and tell you real quick about the roller skating. So this is one of my favorite stories to tell. And again, at the time, it was not funny. When you're 12 years old, and you just, start thinking you're cool or pretty or, and you're rocking this, because I was pretty good at like gymnastics and, athletic kind of stuff, that kind of thing. Although I wasn't in any kind of team sports, we were not able to afford back then. Now I think it's probably a lot easier for kids to get into team sports without a lot of money. Except some things that you have to travel. Like Boo was in cheer and she had to travel, and that was you had to pay a lot for to be in all that. But back when I was growing up, if you had your school sports, whatever that was, track and field, gymnastics. You didn't go and pay for classes and stuff. Or if you did, I wasn't aware of it because my family wasn't going to be able to afford to pay none of that. We did not, my stepdad was in the military and mom worked, at a car dealership. We did not, and there was 3 of us girls. We did not have any kind of sports things that we had to pay for. It was anything you could take at school was fine. It was free. Right. So anyway, we would go our skating rink, but when I was about 11, 12, 13, that age, the skating rink was close. We had to walk everywhere too, right? You walk to the swimming pool, you walk to the skating rink, you walk everywhere. Or you bummed a ride with somebody. But anyway, so my skating story is, I was pretty good at the skating. Me and a couple of my friends were really, we could do. I wish I could find. Let me see if I can find one. I see them all the time now on Facebook. It's all like coming back into roller skating again. And I love all these guys that do these roller skating, but I don't know if I can find it like just putting in roller skating. I don't know. I don't know if I can find, let me see if I can find roller skating videos. Let's see if I can just see, it's bringing me up YouTube videos. I don't want these YouTube videos. I want the roller skating videos that are on Facebook. Roller, but they don't pop up when I put in roller skating videos on Facebook. It brings me up to YouTube videos. So I'm not even sure how to search for any of them. They just pop up in my feed. Okay, here we go. All right, so here we go. This is the kind of stuff that me and my friends would do. We were cool. We were really cool. That kind of stuff, right? So anyway, I guess I was probably about 11 or 12. I'm not sure. And I know most of y'all have heard this. So we're rolling around, going and looking so hot, and all of a sudden I saw a wheel, somebody's wheel, go rolling by me. It just rolled right by me, and I talk loud. Y'all know I talk loud. So over the music, the loud music and the roller skate, I went, look, there goes somebody's wheel. And then I went, bam, it was mine. I love telling that story. But anyway, it wasn't funny at the time, but that's one of my that's a good child. There's one of my good childhood memories. Connie goes, "Are you an artistic family?" My real dad, who I never met, apparently was very artistic. My real father that I never met, yeah, apparently he was very artistic, and his sister, an aunt, again, who I never met, was artistic. My uncle Gary uh, is artistic. Here's one of his, and very creative. Here's one of his hand carved little shelf mice. It's got a little piece of thing that sits on a shelf. My uncle Gary, and he did a lot of duck carving, wood carving. He was my mom's brother. So my mom's brother was very creative. My mom, she she was too busy all of her life until she retired, and I got her into color pencils and coloring and stuff like that. She really didn't do it. Just like kind of like Denise. Denise could be very artistic, but she doesn't take or have the time or take the time, right? You have to invest time and your resources into it. If you love it, you will invest time in it. But if you don't love it enough, you're not going to get better at it. You have to practice. There's just no two ways about it. No, we didn't wear helmets back then. Nobody wore helmets back then. We rode bikes and played out in the woods barefoot. No helmets, no knee pads, no. We didn't have any of that stuff back then. I grew up out you were outside all the time. You didn't play in the house. You didn't, we of course you didn't we didn't have, iPads and phones and computers and all that. You played outside all the time with the neighborhood kids, barefoot in the summer, picking stickers out of your feet. So. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Kathy Berg, LOL at helmets. All right, guys, let me go out and spray this real quick, and I'll be right. Y'all are so funny. Helmets. Don't email me. Let me find my. Oh, let me show you all the sprays. Do I have it up here? Do I have it downstairs? Okay, this is what I use. Now, let me tell you, I use a final fixative. You can use a workable fixative, but I found that the Grumbacher final fixative just smells a little less, and the smell doesn't linger on your paper as much as the workable fixative does. Maybe it's just me, but make sure you get matte. I accidentally bought gloss. It looks exactly the same. except it says gloss or matte. So you have to be careful to make sure you get matte. And I also go outside and spray this. I do not spray this in the house. So let me go out and spray real quick. And hopefully Malibu, she's in the window. Hopefully she'll stay in the window. I should have put my BRB there when I left, but. And usually I stand outside and wave it around for a minute to get the scent away. I actually, y'all saw, I bought me some roller skates. I have not. Now, here's the thing nowadays. I did buy me some pretty floral roller skates because I tried roller blades. I got someone for my 50th birthday. I told Hubster I wanted some roller blades because that was the in thing. And I put them on and my ankles are just weren't strong enough because with roller blades, your ankle strength has to balance you. With roller skates, you don't have to have that same ankle strength. So anyway, I really didn't get into roller blades and couldn't really do them. So anyway, but when the roller skates have come out and got all popular, and I showed y'all a picture. I think I posted. There's this. I just love this. I want to be them. I want to be on that roller. I want to be on that rink. Anyway, let me show you the picture. Let me see if I can find it real quick. So I bought these roller skates, but Denise said, "Mom, you cannot get on those roller skates till you get this, a helmet and some knee pads and elbow pads." I said, well, maybe the knee pads. I might roll with the knee pads. But I don't know about a helmet. I just don't know about that. Let me see. I'm trying to find the picture because it's with the cat. So it's kind of small to look for because it's with the cats. The roller skates are sitting next to the cats. So I'm trying to find it. Oh no. Well, here. I got a picture of them out in the yard. I did take a picture. So there's my roller skates. They look smaller than they are. Just the angle of them. They're my size. They just look small here. But yeah, so there's my roller skates. I have them sitting downstairs waiting patiently. They're waiting patiently for me. Aren't they so pretty? So the reason I got this particular ones is because they were on sale. They were 50% off the normal price. But they are pretty and they're pink inside. And I don't know. Aren't they pretty, you guys? I love them too, Journey. Oh, not relevant to the conversation anymore, but it took forever to type. But you had been talking about how extracurriculars have always been affordable. Well, let me put it this way, Helen. The only extracurriculars we knew growing up was what was at school. And I wasn't in any of the school sports other than gymnastics, which you did that during, that was one of your classes. Was gym, was gym. And you did gymnastics in gym. And it was free. Nowadays, I don't know how much things cost. The kids have to, other than Boo being in cheer, which was very expensive because there was a lot of travel involved. So, look, save your brains. Thanks, Posh. Butt pad. A butt pad. Well, I probably have a little more padding now, Carol, CB. I have a little more padding now than I did back then. And by the way, CB, when we went to Mom's funeral back in August, that skating rink is still there. I don't even know how it's standing. Carol's in San Antonio too, so she that skating rink is still there, Carol. I can't believe it. I don't know. I mean, there was nobody. It wasn't like cars there, so maybe it wasn't still open, but it was still there because we went back to look at some of our houses and stuff. Now, I grew up in the military and I married the military. I've moved 30 times or more in my life. So that we went to see a lot of our old houses when I went back in August. Hockey hip pads. Oh my gosh, you guys. Wrist pads would be the best thing right now. Maybe, yeah. Oh, helping kids in foster care pay for extra costs, but I type so slow. Oh, I didn't see that. Oh, I didn't see. Let me see if I can. I don't know if I can scroll that far back. Let me see. Let me see, Helen, how far I can scroll back. Let me see. Scrolling, scrolling, scrolling. I'm scrolling back, Helen, looking for your face because it's easier to see your face than it is to try to read. Let's see. Oh man, you must have said it way back and I missed it. You want to oh wait, sorry to hear about the character. No, maybe you can copy and paste it again. I don't see it, Helen. I don't see it. Sorry. Okay, so I sprayed it and I wafted it a little bit outside and it's not bad. So now what I'm going to do is bring my iPad back up. I have it right in front of me when I'm working on the portraits. It's right here in front of me. And see what's nice here. Look, this is what's nice. Look how close I can get to that eyeball. So I can get right up on the, the thing. All right, so I'm going to need a couple of blues, dark brown. My black was over here. I had black out here a minute ago. And I may not need too much more. And don't, everybody goes, oh, bless your heart, you're using snubs. Don't you have a pencil extender? Well, I don't mind using nubs. But yes, I've got tons of pencil extenders as well. I might need that gray, actually. I think it's the same one. No, it's a different. Okay, so I'm just going to pull these out right here. I'm going to have to sharpen them, but. Okay, thanks, Bacola, my little snapdragon. I don't know how long I'll work on this, guys. And when Hubster gets home, I'll take a quick break and run downstairs and greet him for lunch. And yeah, I'm going to zoom back in for you guys here in just a minute. Let me just sharpen all these pencils. I got plenty of pencils, but when I'm using them, as I'm using them, this is just so convenient. Right? Just throw them in here. Like this one probably needs to go in but I have a case. They're all rolled up. They're all color, all the blues, all the greens, all the yellows, all the oranges, all the reds. They're all together in rubber bands in a case. Plus I have my pencil cases of my Holbees, my what are the other ones? The Holbees, the Pollys, the different ones. All right, so I'm going to zoom back in. I mean, because I really do want to work on this today. There we go. It's a little light. Let me turn the brightness down just a little. That's a little bit truer to color. It's not quite as crystal clear as when I'm farther back. But even if I adjust the focus, a lot of it has to do with the lighting because I have it nice and bright. So you want a band. You were a band nerd in a marching band. I had a friend that played the saxophone. I think we were in seventh grade. I think it was seventh grade. And she goes, Dee, play the saxophone. Of course, she'd been playing it for a long time, right? And I said, I don't read music. I don't know, I don't know. Let me get a little paper to put on here. Let me see. I don't know if a black one is going to be. Maybe that's good. Maybe it might even help with the focus. Um, she said, "Why don't you play the saxophone and we be in band together?" I hated it. One semester saxophone. I told him, no, not playing. I don't like it. I'm just not musical. I can't sing. I don't read music. Music's not my thing, and you have to love something to be good at it. I can't say that enough. If you don't love it, you're not going to practice. You're not going to spend the hours, the resources, all that. You have to love it. And I've always loved art. So yeah, we'll need a Posca dot. So let's just get them kind of based in here again. It's got the blue highlights and the brown eyes. But yeah, we moved a lot. We moved all the time. Every time, you know, my dad had to, go overseas. Went to Vietnam. He was in Korea, and when he did that, we would have to go move into an apartment or somewhere else while he was overseas for a year or 18 months or whatever it was. Okay, I need a little bit more white right there. There we go. That's better. I think I need a darker blue right there. So yeah, which meant changing schools. I can't even tell you how many schools we went to. At least I don't think we ever went to the same school more than 2 years. We changed schools a lot. So of course you have to make new friends. You have to be able to adjust to new friends, new situations. Of course, Annie and Denise both the same thing. Hubster was in the military. We moved a lot. They had to do the same. Okay, I'm liking that. Just a little more shit there. And just one little. I might need a little bit of goldy tan. Maybe this. A little bit of a greeny gold color that's kind of brownish. We'll start with that. We'll start with that eye. But so anyway, I grew up. I'm a reader. I think partly because of all that. So I love to read. And I've always loved to read. And I still love to read. All right, let me move over to the other eye because I want to keep them balanced. Hi, Ruth. Let me get a sip of my lemon water. Yeah, it is. It is posh. Okay, so let's see. I want to take my time. If you have any questions, though, put them in caps or talk amongst yourselves. I always hope that I capture their expressions in their eyes in a pet. I also want red. You can escape. Yeah, yeah. I like to learn. So, and because we moved a lot and everything, anytime I wanted to learn something, I just would. I'm real good at teaching myself stuff. So anytime I'd want to learn something, I would just get a book on it out of the library because that's all we had back then was libraries. We didn't have bookstores and stuff like that we do now, and Amazon and everything. So I would just buy a book and learn it. Whoops, just a little hard on that. All right, we got to start. Let me back out so you can kind of see because when it's really close like this, it's hard to see the overall bit. So get her. I keep saying him, and it's a her. Her little yeah. Oh, book. Yes. Oh, we loved our traveling books. Of course, we were very limited budget, but somehow we did have books. Mostly though, everything we got out of the library. You know, because school libraries, our local libraries, we just got everything was at the library because there was the bookmobiles though, yeah, but we didn't have bookstores, right? All right, let's go down here. I'm going to put work a little on his nose here. Or I keep saying his, it's a her. Her name is Babe, which when I read on Facebook, I just thought Patti was saying her babe, like her baby. I didn't actually know that was the name of her dog was Babe, but it is. And I'm going to need some pink. And some. Let's do the pink first. Let me sharpen. Let's come back, zoom back in. What are some good ones, Jasper? Oh, you're talking to Jasper. Don't put it in caps, guys, unless you're talking to me, because then I think you're talking to me. And then I have to scroll back and go, what did I miss? Oh, that's nice, CB. That's nice. All right. Let's see what we can do here. I need the brighter. Let's see. I need pink. I have to go digging. I'm going to have to get something out of my box. Oh, wait. Maybe I have it pulled out over here. Here it is. There's my pink. It was sitting aside. All right. So you can see all the base coat that I did with the pastel was like the underpainting. Again, she's got lots of little specks on her nose. I don't know if those are age spots. Do dogs get age spots? Do they get age spots? Bye, Tracy. Thanks for stopping in. I don't know how long I'll go today, guys. I'm going to work on this today, but I didn't know how much y'all wanted to watch it. You know, if everybody needs to go, then I don't need to do it on stream. The whole thing, I mean. They're like freckles. Okay, thanks, Kathy. Because look, see the nose? Lots of freckles, if that's what they are. Is it too quiet? Sometimes I don't know. I don't know enough about dogs skin. A little more brown in there. Nostrils are they're pretty big. You start shading it, shading down or up, either way. We'll be doing both. I think I need that. Not sienna so much. Maybe. Are y'all okay? Y'all bored? Watching? Are y'all working on your own stuff? Hopefully you're doing something. Hopefully you're doing something to keep busy while I'm doing this. I got too many pencils. Let's put some down. Okay, let's back out a little. Okay, I need the blue underneath. Okay. I'm just kind of quiet while I'm doing it because I'm kind of concentrating. But I don't want to ignore you. And Denise is texting me something. Or she's texting Hubster something. Oh, let's see. It's entangled book cover so I don't hurt anyone. Janet. Let me see what Denise is saying. Maybe I should do a giveaway. Keep everybody happy. I'll do a giveaway. Let's see. Oh my gosh. Oh, Denise is trying to get us to go to a Braves game like next, let's see. Not this weekend, but next weekend. And Hubster I think he doesn't really want to get out in that heat. And Denise said, okay, well, me and Mom and Tommy will take lots of pictures for you. Of course, she's kidding because she knows I'm not going without him. So, but that's one of the things. It's 100 degrees out. And it's like, oh, do we really want to go out and watch a baseball game in that? I don't know. If they were, we did go to the World Series back in 1996, 5. I forget which one it was. So, but they got a new stadium now, and it's really nice. And Denise wants to go, and so I don't know. It's just so hot. You know what I mean, Vern? Mini books. That's what I'm going to be doing. Mini books. Who are you doing? Mini book, Janet? Do you ever use pastel or tarot pencils? I don't like pastels, Kristen. I only like I only like pan pastels. I do not like, what is it? I do not Sam I am. don't like I don't like pastels. They're too chalky. Too dry. They're too dry. Pan pastels are not dry. Just getting a little more of this peachy color into her fur. I keep wanting to say his. And her collar is more magenta than pink, but I'm gonna get the pink, some pink in there so I can see it better. But actually, it's more magenta or dark pink. But I'll add the other two. This little. I want a little bit of those. They kind of have a little bit of really a highlight, but you can really see those little. All right, let me take a quick break. Let me do a BRB. If y'all want me to stay longer, let me know. I'm gonna go feed the. I'm gonna go feed the cats and see what Hubsters wants to do. And if y'all want me to stay, I will keep working. Janet, you do not know where baseball. Let me see. Tina asked me something about a baseball game. Games that are fun. They're a blast in Mexico City, right? Well, we had fun when we went, but I think it was in September, October. When October, I think, is when World Series is. So it wasn't hot. Right now, it's like here in Atlanta with 100% humidity and 100 degrees. That's not fun. Uh, I would say you do enjoy it. Okay, all right. Well, I'll be back. I'll stay for a while. I'll just leave that there for a minute, and I'll be right. Give me about 5 minutes. Give me 5 minutes, guys. I might give me a bite of a banana or something. Hang on. I'm back. I whipped this up. I got a half a turkey sandwich. I made Hubster a whole one, and fed the cats. Checked up on all the news. We decided we want Waffle House for dinner. Don't laugh at us. Don't laugh. We like Waffle House for dinner sometimes. If y'all never had Waffle House, you just don't know what you're missing. All right. So I'm going to check up on chat. Try not to crunch in your ears. Hi, Dot. Let's see. What's everybody saying? What is Posh saying? Oh, yeah. Hot there too, Posh. Yeah. Okay, so, but look, see all the pastels rub it off my hands? That's why I put this here. So let me just back out for a minute. It's so close. Oh, look at it. Just give it a little bit of a look. See this. And also the other thing I tell y'all to do, and I need to do it on this one too, is turn it upside down, and you'll see immediately any flaws or anything that needs to be corrected. Like I know this nostril right here needs to be corrected. So I'll turn it upside down and look at it. So really need a light gray. Let's see. Do I have one handy, or do I need to get in my, do I need to dig one out? Oh, here we go. Let me sharpen it. Hubster will probably come in, say bye before he leaves. Light gray there. Maybe a little bit on this side too. Like that. Now we're all hungry. Sorry. If you want me to keep streaming, I don't usually eat until after I stream. So, I got to at least have a bite. I was going to, have a bite of fruit or something. Okay. Oh, okay. I won't say anything, Posh. I don't know if they do chicken and waffles. I never get chicken and waffles, Jasper. So I don't know if they do chicken. I'll ask Hubster if I remember when he comes by here, up here. Both keep or cash. Any, because whoever, when someone commissions me, they have to send me a picture if they want a specific picture. I'm just doing this for Patti, and she does, as far as I know, she doesn't even know I'm doing it. And I just picked a random picture out of her 45 or 50 pictures that she had on Facebook. I just picked this one. I don't know if it's her favorite or not, but I'm just doing this one. It's not a commission. Dina, I'll try to eat quietly. So, yeah, but if you want a commission, and I really do limit how many I do I don't pile up, 20 at a time. The holidays is my busiest time because everybody wants one at holidays, right? Nice, Dot. Oh, I hope so. Dot. I can eat my pickles without it being too loud. All right, let's see here. I don't do many like just off the, just do them. I don't do many, but we've been knowing Patti for 15 years, well, 12 years maybe. I mean, I have. But I'll zoom back in a minute. I'm going to kind of just do a little bit of from here. I'll zoom back in. So I'm getting all the blues under the blues here because I'm going to go and put little hairs on top, the little white hairs on top. And you have to have the under painting done before you start doing that. Let's see. And I don't really see many whiskers on her. I don't know if she didn't have a lot of whiskers in this picture. I mean, but usually you can see the dog's whiskers popping out of these little whisker things, whisker spots. But I don't see a lot on this one, so I don't know. I'll have to maybe look at another picture or two and see if she had many whiskers. But I see some, hairs kind of here, but I don't see any long whiskers. Same thing for her. Oh, look at me. I'm trying to zoom. Let's zoom in here. I don't see a lot of whisker, like coming out of the eyebrows. A lot of times you'll see them coming out of the eyebrows. But you always hope that you capture their personality because no one knows the dog like the owner, right? No one knows them like the owner. Parrish going today. Market plans are being discussed, but okay, thanks, Posh. I always keep an eye out. Just putting a little bit light. I'm taking my time and doing it lightly. You don't want to get too stark. You want to keep it easy going. And I just kind of move all over when I start doing the fur. I know, right, Posh? I hope I'm not crunching too loud. I know some people don't like food sounds. So just keep building it up. It takes time. It's a little bit more orange back in here. See how it slowly comes together? Sounds like babes eating. Only when I eat the Cheetos. I'm being very quiet with the pickles and the sandwich. I don't even watch those, Tina, at all. I would have no interest in listening to someone eat. I mean, I've watched, streamers that stream all day and stuff and they're eating during their streams. That doesn't bother me. But just to go to a channel to listen to somebody eat, no. I know. Hmm. And if I need some really bright, I'll go in there with a little touch of Posca and smear in some Posca here and there. Let's see. You just know about him, Tina? Okay. Well, thanks, Jasper. Janet. Oh, Janet, put me on mute for a couple minutes while I eat my Cheetos. Hmm. Yeah, I probably should do a giveaway because y'all are so nice to stay. I'm usually holding all these pencils in my hand at once. My dream house would have an art room and sewing room, and the two don't mix well. Oh, you mean like one room or two separate ones, Aunt Beck? And hi, by the way. Dot. Dot wins all the time. The international Dot always wins. I have to find something. I'm not going to do napkins because I'm doing napkins like every Monday. Two rooms. Yeah. Yeah. Well, you have one, you have like the den, don't you, Beck? Like you have your den, the whole big, huge, ginormous den. You could have two separate like areas in that room. Well, it's the thing is, Amber, it's a random.org. How is she good at guessing random? you know? Mm. I don't know what kind of giveaway. If you had a choice of a giveaway, what would y'all like? You that are here. Oh, we just okay, Tina. Thanks for being here. You too. I'll see you around. Oh, I was going to show your picture. Tina, you already gone? Tina showed her little family. Hang on. Or I think she said it was her sisters. It was your sisters, Tina? Hang on. Where am I? Where are you? Here we go. Oh, your cousin. A picture my cousin sent me yesterday. I think we were around 3 or 4. Let's see. Which one are you from left to right? So you are the one on the left. Well, it's not wanting to jump for me. I don't know why. It's not wanting to get big. It's not wanting to expand for some reason. So you can't really see it, but there's Tina, I think, on the left. It won't expand for me. So let's see. Something collage related? Dinner from Waffle House. Your cousins? Okay. Yeah, I can't make it bigger. I guess I could take a picture of it and then expand it in photos, but picture of something you drew. I do give away some of my prints. Okay, we'll do this. Hang on. I'll do one international and one. Hang on. Let me get over here my prints. Let's see here. Okay, I haven't given these away yet. These are the ones I'm. Okay, I'll do one international and one, and I'll put them in sleeves. I'll put them in little plastic sleeves. Prints of my lemur that I did here a while back. Would y'all like one of these if I did giveaway? Oh, thanks, Julianne. It's going to take me a while. I mean, I'm just taking my time. Just taking my time. You want me to do a giveaway of those? Okay. Well, then we'll do it now. All right. So this is what we'll do. First, we'll do international first, then USA. Let me get a Post-it note. Okay. International. Don't do anything yet. We'll do one of each. And I can put these in the mail. Well, I'm going to the post office tomorrow anyway. So either way. All right. So when I type in go, let's do international first. When I type in go, put in a number between 1 and 100. One number only. First person closest without going over. Oh, Amy. Good to see you, Amy. Okay, so wait till I type and go. Put in a number between 1 and 100. First person closest without going over. This one's international only. We're going to do them separate so that way it's fair for both sides of the world. Okay, let me go over here to random.org. Okay, international only. While I crunch quietly. Hi, Fly. How you doing, Daniel? Good to see you. Thanks for lurking. I'll try to quietly munch on my Cheetos while everybody puts in their number. Daniel, you're not international. Daniel, you'll have to take take that off and put it in when we do the USA. I know you're not international, Daniel. International only, and then you can put it back in when we do USA. Okay, so Dan for Fly Fox Pro is in the States. Okay, let me put in stop. Oh, I got to count down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Random.org. Daniel's 44 does not count. You can put that in when we do USA, Daniel. All right, here we go. 15. Person closest to 15 without going over. 15. Looks like it's Riri. Riri was 7. Okay. Riri. You had 7. I don't think anybody was closer to 15 was the number. And you had 7. Okay. Sorry, Dot. I didn't even see. Did Dot play? Did Dot even put it? Yeah, she did put in a number. Okay. I thought maybe she felt bad because she wins all the time. So am I can somebody say something in chat? Oh, there she is. I have defense. Oh, there is it. It's my 3-year-old. Okay, Fly. All right. Well, that's okay. Now we're gonna do it again for you. All right, so Riri got one. And I'm gonna put these in plastic little sleeves. Okay. So Riri got one. And we're gonna do USA. Wait till I type and go. When I type and go, same thing happens. 1 to 100. That's all right, Daniel. You're kind of not around here, so it's okay. Okay, this one's for USA only. Okay, and congratulations, Riri. Okay, everybody, put in your number. US only. Lady Vixen, Daniel's wife. I love you guys. Daniel goes, oh, I don't want to put in a number. You do it, honey. You do it. If y'all are on separate computers, y'all can both put them in. Oh my gosh, y'all are too funny. Okay, get your numbers in between 1 and 100, and I'll count down and put in stop. I'm still eating my Cheetos quietly as possible because Janet will be emailing me if she's still here. Oh my gosh. Okay, don't dilly dally, dawdle, or lollygag. Okay, lady. I'm just teasing y'all. Y'all are fine. All right, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, there we go. So now where's my phone? Let me get back over here on random.org. Okay, so International, that was our international number. Now here we go for USA only. 2. If everybody went over 2, we'll just draw another number. Let me look. It looks like everybody went over 2. All right, we're going to pick another number because everybody's over 2, including Lady Vixen's little boy. He's 3. I'm kidding. Okay, here we go. We're going to generate a new number. 71. 71. Closest to 71 without going over. It looks like Debbie Wooten got it right on the nose. Did anybody beat her to it? No, it looks like Debbie Wooten. You got it. So Debbie Wooten, you need to send me your address where you want me to send it. How do you spell it? Let's see, go back. Where is it? Let me see how he spelled it. Where are you? I just saw you. There it is. Woten. Debbie, you got it right on the nose. So email me your address. Here's my email. I don't share it with anybody. I don't put you on an email list. There you go, Debbie. Debbie, you won one of the prints. I'll send you that out tomorrow. Come on in, honey. Hubster's coming in before he goes back to work. So Debbie Wooten and Riri each won a print. Getting ready to leave?
Nice shirt.
Oh, thank you. I showed them I was wearing my Hawaiian shirt today. So yeah, there's the dog I'm working on.
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah, here's this picture up here.
You were so talented. How do you do that?
Oh, honey, thank you. Would you take these Cheetos away because Janet's gonna quit being my mod if I don't quit eating them.
Good. Thank you, Janet.
Crunching on the stream. Thanks, honey. Let me know before you go. The cat's in the house? In the garage? Okay. That's the only way the cats get to go out without a harness is in the garage. Mess around out there for a little while and come back in because they don't go out. They're not outdoor cats at all. So Janet said hi. He's already gone. I mean, he's already downstairs. So there, did you grab my email, Debbie? Grab my email. You got to tell me your address so I can send it to you. Okay. All right. Welcome back, Helen. You're not international, Riri? Riri. Okay, we got to do it again. Riri cheated. All right, I'm going to pick another number for international. Hang on. Riri. Somehow I was thinking you were in Canada, Riri. I don't know why. Somehow I thought you were in Canada. Okay, we're going to do it again. Now, the numbers probably are all scrolled off. Let me go back. Yeah. All right, we're going to do it again. Bye. So if you're international, we're going to put in another number, okay? International only. There you go. Put it in again if you're international. Riri has sent me, so I'm going to send you one anyway, Riri, because you send me so much stuff. International. International only. Put them in. Let me pull out another one. I got some more. I'll send you another one. I'll send you one, Riri. You sent me so many nice books and stuff. I'll be nice. I won't rib on you too much. Oh my gosh. Okay, international only. Thank you, Judy. Thank you. I'll be here on the I think what's the 4th is it on Sunday or Monday? Anyway, I'll be here. Monday's our official holiday for the 4th. Monday is, but I'll be here Monday. All things said. I mean, I plan on it. I plan on being here. Okay, 10. This is international only. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, a 1. All right, here we go. Let's pick a new number. New number for international. 29. 29. It's one of my prints, Amy. One of these. One of my little prints. 29. Who was closest to 29? Sherry had 20. Let me scroll back. It looks like Sherry Habby, Shabs, as we used to call her. So, Sherry, it looks like you got it with 20. I need you to send me your address. So I don't even know if I think you moved since the last time I've sent you anything. So, Sherry Habby. So, email me your address, Sherry. Here you go. Okay. All right, Sherry. Congratulations. All right. Got it. Thank you, Janet. Thanks, everybody. Okay. Back to my lemon water. Hubster, I think, made me some coffee. I'm going to have to go down and get some coffee. So we can get back to working on Babe here. She's coming along. Posh. Posh, you want to send me your address? I've never sent you anything. If you want, I'll send you something, Posh. Email me. Email me your address, Posh. Here. There's my email. Email me, Posh. Put Posh in the tagline or the subject line. Okay, let's get back to Babe. Let's see. I think I'll go up here and work on her little ears a little bit. Move those sharpener out of the way. Let's see. What do I want here? Let's see. Let's start with some sienna. Let's do some sienna in here. Oh, let me zoom back in for you guys. Okay. Now let me move down here. There we go. All right. So I'm just going to put in some little hairs. And I'm going to go get me some coffee in a minute. Thanks all y'all that are sticking around. I just wanted to work on this, and whether y'all are here or not, I'm gonna finish this somehow, either today or tomorrow, and get all my mail sent out next couple days. Okay, let's see. Probably a little bit in here. And for those of y'all that like to want some collage fodder, I can do another, I can put together a little collage something. I'm doing the napkins all on Mondays. I haven't done, that's something we could do if y'all, depending on how many are sticking around. Our, creativity book. I didn't do that on Monday either because we've got so busy. But the little creativity book, and I can show you some of my mind mapping, some more of the, what do you call it that we did, colors from the colors. Did anybody get anything out of that? Did anybody get anything out of that project? Oh, thanks, Helen. Yeah, it's really, it does take some time, but I just stick with it. I don't know. I don't know if this is fast or not, comparatively speaking. It doesn't matter to me. I just got to do what has to be done to get it done. So, but I am going to turn it upside down so I can make sure that the shape of her face is just like I want it. So what you do is you turn your piece upside down and you take your your photo, turn it upside down, and then you can look and you can see you'll see almost immediately anything that's like the wrong shape or anything. But I can't get. I got to kind of do it like this so I can see it. So let me get a blue here. Let me kind of see, or maybe I don't know. I might need both, depending on where I might have to correct. So I just kind of follow along. Like this needs to be a little darker in here. Hang on, I gotta get my dark gray. This is going to need to be a little bit darker in here before I can add the light on top. Everything stands out. You look at it upside down and you will see immediately anything that needs correcting. I really want to look at the shape of the nose here. This needs to come a little like this. Get my colors here. Just get everything shaped up. One of my neighbors is starting his 4th of July party already. I hear his music, which music, some people, I guess it bothers to have neighborhood music going. Just doesn't bother me. Hubster and I are out watering the yard and we're kind of bebopping. Whatever music's going on. I mean, and we don't hear it's on the other. Our bedroom's on the other side of the house from the street, so we wouldn't hear it at night. But like I'm facing the front of the house here, so I can kind of hear it in the background. And he has a beautiful backyard that he has his family and friends. We've been invited over there, but usually we're not really party goers. But anyway. All right, that's pretty good around there. Let's see, right in here needs a little bit more. All right, let me check the shape of the face. I'm not sure what color I'm going to need yet. Okay. It's pretty good there. This could be a little more round right there. A little bit indented there. A little less there. Check out the ears. I'm not looking at chat for just a second, guys. There's some orange up in here. Oops. I'll be right with you. Yeah, it really does. You'll see immediately. I mean, I can't even tell you how quick you'll see your faults. When you look in the mirror, look in the mirror and you'll see your faults immediately. You can use a mirror or upside down. It's just I usually, I'm on the iPad and it's just easier to look at it upside down. I won't get too much down there right now. Let's see. All right, I need to just lighten up this line here. Thin it out. This needs to be a little thinner. It's very line. It's an actual line around her nose, but I don't want it too dark, like too dark. Let's go over it with some white and lighten it up just a little. Okay. Let me look at the eyes. Just a little bit more dark around them. Okay. That's pretty good. All right. There we go. All right, so let's do something that'll make it really start standing out, like the little hairs, the little bitty hairs. I have to get me another paw scout, but I want to. It's better to have a little bit of an older one so it's not so thick. But there's all these little hairs. Don't have to do every one. And again, I wish she had whiskers, but she has no whiskers. Whiskers. She just has these little hairs. Let me sharpen my pencil. And soften a few of them here. What, if anything, are you going to do for the background? I'm not going to do anything on the background. I don't. When I do a portrait, I don't put anything on the back. I use the tone tan paper. The tone tan paper is my background. So what's everybody else doing anything while we're drawing here? A few little hairs over there. A couple over here. And down in here. Okay, I think that's pretty good. Yeah, let's soften a couple of them here of the gray. And the darker gray. Where's the dark gray? Let's see. Just see how much. Aw, I hope so, Janet. I hope so. You hope. You hope that they do. You hope you capture their little personalities. Okay. Let's see, a little bit over on this side. Just a little, make it a little more speckly like. But yeah, if you all want to see some of my pet portraits, you can see them over on Facebook, most of them, Instagram. And let's just darker on that side too. Don't want any of them really standing out too much. Let's see. Where do I want to go next? I want to get some more of the orange color in, probably. And a little on this side. few little hairs on the ears. And there's a few little hairs you can kind of see on top of the head. Probably back from the back of the ears back there. And soften up some of the peach color. Do you like drawing animals more than people? I kind of like to draw animals more nowadays. I used to like to draw people more. Sharpening. Amy, did you ever see the one I did for Edwin? Little Zuzu? That was one of my favorites. I love that one. Zuzu puppy. That might just be a little too white. Needs to be a little gray right there, I think. He showed it off on story time. I love doing that one. That was fun. I think there's a few more little hairs over here that could stand to be brighter. A few little highlights here and there. And there we go. Those few highlights. I'll knock it back a little, some places with the gray, but needs a little bit more brightness there. And a little bit right there. A little bit right along this ear. Oh, no, 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 no. Not that much. Gotta watch that Posca. There we go. Gotta watch that Posca. Although you can cover it up once it's dry. I didn't mean to put that much. There we go. That's good. And then, let's see, right up under here. And right up under here, a couple of little waves of white. Maybe another one right here, right next to the collar, which, by the way, needs highlights on these too, on the collar. And hairs coming over the collar. Let's see if I can get this. I might have to switch Poscas. Some of the little hairs coming over the collar right in here. All right, then we'll knock that back with some color. Did you fix that so soon? I don't know if I did or not. Let's see. So this now needs to come up here. I don't want to get too carried away with my highlights, but it's easy to do. Because, like, for instance, this needs some right along that ear now. How's it light? Let me back out because I need to adjust my lighting again. Let's see. She needs some little hairs on the top, more hair on the top of her head. Let me switch Poscas because I want to get a Posca that's going to give me issues. This one's fatter, but I think it'll be okay for what I want to do. Let me clean it off though. Got some blue on it. Hang on, I don't want any residue paint on the back of my paper to get on there. All right, let's see. I just want to pick out my brightest highlights here real quick. There we go. So I can go back over it with the color and knock it back in any place I got a little too bright. I just go over it with pencil, but it'll still have that, it'll retain that vibrancy underneath the pencil. Get those highlighted brows. I know it looks really white, but because I haven't gone over it back over with pencil. Did you do human makeup? No, I don't do makeovers. Although I have, like, if someone has a scar or something and I do portraits, they say, don't put that scar in. I won't put the scar in. Or birthmark or whatever. Okay, let me take a minute. Take a minute to let it sit so I can, before I hit it with, I need another baby wipe. Ugh. Because she is very pale. She's very pale. Just clean up my hands here. Let me set my water here. Oh, I know to go get my coffee. Hang on. Go get my coffee. Okay. Coffee and the super beets. Take my super beets. I rotate out my vitamins and things. So today's a super beet day. Let's see. We love you too, Helen. Not sponsored. Well, I'm glad you found us, Cash. Thank you, Debbie. Yeah, I'll get all my mail down tomorrow. I'm chewing my super beets. It takes a minute. Okay. More white there. You're welcome. Okay. Get some of his body done under here. Her. I keep saying him, and it's a her. Sorry, Patti. I keep calling babe a he. I've seen that advertised. Do they taste? Yeah, they taste. They have them. They're flavored. They don't taste like beets, if that's what you mean. And you can buy the powdered kind, like I have the cinnamon, apple cinnamon. You can sprinkle it on your oatmeal and stuff. The chews they taste kind of like, I don't know if they said they're supposed to be pomegranate, some kind of berry. They're berry flavored. There's some kind of a berry flavor. They don't taste like beets, trust me. They don't taste like beets. And the fur kind of comes over the collar there. I'll do some more. But the fur is kind of laying up over the collar. Yeah, I take the Nature's Own, those vegetable and fruit capsules. They're Nature's Own, I think is what it's called. And then not all of them every day. I rotate them out. And then I also take D3. And say a lot of prayers for health these days. Know what I mean, Vern? Did I not see your super chat? Thought I did, Dot. I thought I clicked on it. Let me go back. Let me scroll back. I thought I clicked on your super chat. It's a super sticker. Maybe I missed clicking on it, Dot. Thank you so much. You're paying for everybody else's shipping. Thank you, Dot. Thank you for the super sticker. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. And I could have missed it too. So thank you, Dot, for supporting my channel. You've been fooled before by something similar. I'll give these. Yeah, I think they're made by Human. Let me see. I should have brought the package up, but I didn't. Yeah, it's Human with that little, I don't know if you can see that. See, it has another N above it and a dot. Can you see that? Yeah. Yeah, they do not taste like beets. And again, not sponsored by any vitamin company. So I'm just kind of blending in some of those highlights I put down. Because she's a lot of white fur. Look, again, look. See how white she is? With just a touch of the orangey creamy color. Thank you, Dot. Oh. So who's been doing collaging or trying to or starting to or interested in collaging? Who's been doing collaging? Anyone? So there's little hairs over here. I guess I have to do that with the pasta too. A few little hairs really show over here. Not too many stray hairs really are standing out on her. Her fur is pretty smooth, but you see a few of them, and I like to capture those few little. And again, I'll be going over the bright white. Let's see. Let me go over here to my IG real quick. Hang on, guys. I love watching you collage. That's all I do with it. You're a color book. Do you ever combine them, Amanda? Do you do color book and collage combined? Oh, let me go over here. All right, I'm going to scroll through my IG for a minute while I'm reading chat. I'm doing collage part my course with, I don't know who that is. Who is, and I know I wrote it down before. Let me write her down again. You've mentioned her before, Hillary Beatty. And I think I wrote it down and didn't go look. Dot Hillary Beatty. So what? Tell us about it, Dot. What do you do? Collage only? Is it collage, mixed media? Because you used to do fabric too, didn't you? Gosh, yeah. It's easy to collect. It's easy to collect collage fodder when you are at Keisha's, isn't it, Posh? Hang on, guys. I'm scrolling here while I'm reading chat and scrolling, doing both at the same time. Combined coloring book and collage. Debbie, you have? Oh my gosh, I forgot. Well, I hadn't really forgotten, but here's when Bob Ross was in my garden. And then here's where Andy Warhol was in my flower garden. I'm looking for something in particular, but don't collage, just love watching you create. Oh, thank you, Amanda. It's mixed media. Dot, do you have any pictures? Can you share pictures somewhere? I don't think you have an Instagram, do you? If you do, I don't remember seeing it. I'm scrolling. I'm looking for a certain pet portrait, but I do have 8,000 literally pictures on my phone. So it's a lot to go through. I don't have them organized. Here's one that I did. I think it's the same kind of dog that Babe is, like a, what is it? Is it a golden retriever? Am I right? This one I did for, I don't know if y'all ever follow Taco Stacks on YouTube. I did Taco Stacks' dog, and same thing, pan pastels and pencils. So, but you see how she's got whiskers? This one doesn't have whiskers. Is it because maybe that's a different dog kind of dog? Babe's a yellow lab. Okay. Well, what's that? Is this a golden retriever or a yellow lab? I don't know. I just drew it. I don't need to know what kind it is. But that's not the one I was looking for anyway. And then here's where I did moms. This was the last Mother's Day. Was this the last Mother's? No, this was the year before. But I did mom's little puppy Mandy. She's a Yorkie. I did that for Mother's Day. And then this one I just did. This one is huge. This one I just did with acrylic paint. That's about this. It's about this big on the scroll. I'm still trying to find. I'm trying to find Zuzu. I just don't remember how far back it was. Oh, thank you, Julie. Oh, here we go. There's Edwin Zuzu. I just love doing this one. Oh my gosh, I just love this one. Right, Amy? Oh, thanks, Posh. Jasper, I started my journal that I'm doing while watching your lives and making notes and drawing. So that's called a Society of Idea Collector notebook, Jasper. If you're taking notes, a Society of Idea Collector notebook. And has anybody, I just came across Faithful Mess. Has anybody seen Faithful Mess lately? Where is our Faithful Mess been? I'm going to need to, and the color does not look at all right on there. It's because I'd have my lighting set, you know. I haven't seen our Faithful Mess lately. And in here I've even done pet lizards. Yeah. Let's see. I'm trying to just pick out the pet portraits, and that's all I'm trying to do. Here's Muffy Kate's little kitty. Again, the color is not, it's not yellow enough on the color because I have the auto light chain turned off. Here's my first, this was my very first pan pastel pet portrait. Milo for Lynn Raleigh. This was my first attempt at doing a pet portrait with pan pastels. And she's in a blanket. So yeah, but anyway, that's enough. Isabella's taking a break for a while because of some. Well, I know she was. I know she was. You know, off and on because of her back, but I didn't know if I didn't see that she was taking like a total break. I'll message her on IG. All right, so let's see. I need to go over some of the. Let's just kind of knock some of the edges down here a little. And I just keep working till I think, you know, it's done. I just want to knock back some of the very, very bright white with a white pencil. And kind of blend some of the edges. But there are some kind of harsh lines. Not, I won't say harsh, but more defined lines. Like this right here is very sharp edged. So I don't want to lose that, you know, brightness in some of these areas. I'll get my gray back out. But as long as you keep a light touch and not get too don't press down hard on your pencil till you know that you're not going to be a lot like that's going to be your last layer, because once you get all those waxy layers piled up, you can't, there's no more blending. So you got to kind of watch that. And some of these hairs coming down like this. And a little bit more shadow right in here. Back in here too. And then a little bit of these, kind of soften that edge. And there's some hairs kind of coming right over the ear there. Just a couple. Same thing for up here. I have to put a couple. I'm not trusting this Posca. I should get out another one. So I'm not trusting it. Hi, John. How you doing? Oh, let me see. I got this, let me find another Posca. Oh, sitting on my foot. Okay, let's try this one. 5 hours? Have I been, are you asking how long I've been here? I've been here since 8:30, 9:30, 10:30, 11:30, 12:30, 1:30. Yeah, 5 hours. It's not my record. I think I've done over 12 hours before when I've really been in the mood. I don't do it very often because there's so many other streamers. You know, we all try not to step on each other. And the only reason I'm really staying on so long today is because I wanted to get this pet portrait done today. So I'm working on it and just thought, well, I'll just go ahead and stay. I'll just stay online while I finish it. Or, well, I don't know how I'll actually finish it, but on stream, I mean. But okay, so up here we have a few little hairs that just kind of drift off. How you been, John? How's the Templar world treating you? If you don't follow John's YouTube, he does the Oak Island reviews, but now Oak Island's done for the season. They're probably filming new ones as we speak. So he's been doing some Templar videos, history, which I love. Let's see. Not much going on. Yeah. Not much going on when Oak Island's not on, is it, John? Not much going on when Oak Island's. Do you watch the Skinwalker Ranch? No. I don't follow anybody's channels. Well, I do watch Carl, but he's not on Skinwalker Ranch. He just follows it. But I don't really watch anybody else's videos like that deal with the TV shows, except Oak Island. But I've watched Oak Island since day one. A few little hairs right in here. Is it starting? It's Denise. Hello. I'm streaming late today. Hang on, I can't hear. All right, you're on speakerphone. Everybody can hear you. Just FYI.
Hey, y'all. Hey, I'll try to watch my language.
Oh, well, like you ever say anything. But, well, so what's up?
Just want to let you know I'm driving, so I don't know exactly how far Byron, Georgia is from you, but I don't think Sam's going to make it to your place.
Oh.
I mean, because Shannon, her passenger,
has to be at work.
5,
yeah.
And I know Byron is south of Macon, Georgia.
I mean, they only can have to stop by for 5 minutes. I just told her, give her some gas money.
That's really sweet of you. I'll see.
Okay.
I'll let you know.
All right, I'm here.
She's got to drive. I mean, she might risk being in 5 o'clock traffic. So.
Oh, that's true. Well, it depends on how far. Yeah, Macon's in, an hour, and so.
No, you're talking 1:30, 2:30.
Maybe.
Even about 3, 4. Yeah, I mean, she might make it. It'll be tight.
So yeah.
I'll let you know.
All right. Thanks, honey.
Okay.
Love you too. Yeah, Samantha's driving back up from Florida after, she's moving back up here to go to school up here. Oh, this one's leaky too. I must have laid these on the wrong side or something. I might need to buy me some more. I usually have tons of Pastels laying around because I use them so much. But anyway, I was kind of hoping Samantha would stop by on her way back up. She has to drive up to north of Atlanta. And her friend that went with her has to be at work, I think Denise said at 5. So it's not looking too good for them stopping by. No aliens or ghosts for you. Okay, John. Oh my gosh. That's funny, John. We don't know yet, Angie. We're all waiting to hear. Let's see, Dot said, I sent you links to my IG and my blog. Oh, okay. Where did you send them? On email? Email it, Dot? Let me go over to my email because I'm not sure where you said you sent it to me. I don't know what that means. You sent it to me where? I'm looking in my email. I see Debbie and Posh. I don't see you. Where are you, Dot? Dot, come out wherever you are. Where did you send me the links? It's not in my email. Can you message me on IG? I don't know. What you send? What? Who? What? I'm sorry, Janet must be sending something to somebody because I know she's not sending me. Oh, Pascas? You gonna send me some Pascas? You don't have to do that, Janet. Although this one is really blobbing up. It's on here. Oh, it's on here. On here where? The name of your IG? I don't know what you're talking about, Dot. It's on here. What? Did you put the name of your IG on here on the stream? I don't see it here either, Dot. I don't know where you put it. Put it again. What's the name of your IG? And I'll just go look for it. I scroll back, Dot, but how far back do I have to scroll? I don't see it. I don't see it, Dot. I mean, of course, I obviously missed it, but I'm working on this, so I'm not seeing it. Sorry, Dot. I'm scrolled back. I'm scrolled almost all the way back. I don't see it. I can't. It'll take me all day, Dot. I missed it. I just missed it. You'll have to just put it in again, please. Just put it in again, if you don't mind. I just missed it. Amber, you want to wear with your t-shirt inside out? Oh, you haven't lived until you're wearing a nice dress and heels. And back when we wore pantyhose, and you get out of your car and you go and you fill up your gas tank. You go into the gas station, you walk around, you pay, you go back out, and all that time your dress is tucked up inside your pantyhose. Oh my gosh. Sorry, Dot, you just have to put it in again, Dot. Just tell me the name of your IG. Settle down. Okay. Thank you, Janet. Thank you. Because this is what I'm doing right now. Look, let me see right here. Look, I just do this and look how it blobs out. So I've just been picking this up. I know I got more Poscas around here somewhere. So I've just been picking these up and just kind of, like like a paintbrush. Just picking it up like a paintbrush. All right, let me look for you, Dot, on IG. Okay, let me go over there. Hang on, Dot. Oh my gosh. Let's see, 79. Okay. All right, let's see. Search. That's your, let me see. Gibbs 79. There you are. Okay, I see you. Okay, well, let me follow you back there, Dot. All right, now what am I looking for again? What was I looking for? Your stitched? You're stitched. I forgot what we were looking for now, Dot. It's been so a while back. Thanks, Kathy Berg. Is this it, Dot? You're stitching? What? Or oh, I know what you were going to show me. You were going to show me what you're doing. Is that part of what you're doing with your class? With your Hillary Beatty class? Is that part of the Hillary Beatty class? That's from April 8th. That's probably not it. What should I be looking for, Dot? I'm not sure I'm supposed to be looking for. Julie wore a dress backwards on your grandpa's funeral. I didn't realize until I got home and took it off. Oh, gosh, Julie. I told you what happened at my friend's daughter's wedding, right? My friend's daughter's wedding. She was getting married at a Catholic church. And there's lots of kneeling and standing and kneeling, a lot of that goes on, right? Oh, thanks, Jasper. And I'm just going to keep this on, Dot, until we figure this out, because I don't know what Dot's trying to show me. If it's the Hillary Beatty, I don't see anything. I don't know what you want to show me, Dot. So anyway, at my friend's daughter's wedding, and this was back, and okay, I got to give y'all a visual. Wait a minute, we got to have a visual here. Let me get a visual. Where's my here's a visual. All right, so back when this happened, this was back in the 90s, and shoulder pads were, still in. This is early 90s, maybe late 80s, maybe it's late 80s. And anyway, I had this dress on. Here's me, and I had my shoulder pads. They were big. So I had here's me. Here's my shoulder pads. And it was a dress that was like a real flowy kind of dress. It was like a shirtwaist, right? You had this belt. That was a style, right? It was a kind of a flowy dress. The big shoulder pads. Yes, the visual, Jasper. Okay, so, and I had real short hair back then. I'll have to, some of y'all probably see my picture of me with short hair, So anyway, here I am with, my big, huge shoulder pads. And so after the wedding was over, again, remember, it was nothing. I'm not saying nothing about Catholic weddings. It was just, there's a lot of up and down, and a wedding, and it's like 2 hours long, right? It's long. And so after the wedding, I'm walking down the steps of the church, leaving the church right now. And these dresses were long. These are drawn, past your knee. Here's my knees right about here, right? There's my knees. And then here's my legs. And then here's my feet right about here, right? With heels, right? Something like this. Okay. So my knees are probably right about here. And for the longest, I guess I don't know how long. I'm guesstimating. I don't really remember, but maybe for an hour, I kept feeling something itching my knees, around my knee area. I go, what is that? So finally, when I'm walking down the steps, something just kept bothering my knees. So I reach down and kind of feel up under my hem of my dress, and I pull out one of my shoulder pads. One of my shoulder pads had fallen out down my dress somehow. I don't know how. And it was attached under my dress right here. So not only did I rip out the shoulder pad and go, you know how loud a Velcro is, right? So I'm pulling out that shoulder pad out from under my dress. Mind you, now I look like this, And of course, everybody heard that noise. It's loud, people. Velcro is loud. Anyway, I don't want to get babe in that paint right there. So I should probably let me get a tissue or something. Oh. So Julie, when you say you went to your grandpa's funeral with your dress on backwards, I feel you, girl. I feel you. Oh. Yes, exactly, Julie. Exactly. It was funny. Like, yeah. The fabric collage. Yes. That are two in the group. Okay, fabric collage. And are these the Hillary Beatty class? I am missing that, Dot. That is what I'm missing. Okay, so here are two. Is this what you're talking about? Is this one of them? Answer me yes or no. Am I on the right page? Is that you, Dot? The skate wheel and the shoulder pads. Yes, Jasper. Oh, I got a few others like that, but I think those are my best ones. Oh my gosh. Is that it, Dot? Is this your collage, fabric collage? You don't have a lot on your channel. I mean, and then you have this. You have this stitched. Maybe I'm missing something. Or is this what you're talking about? That I'm still, it's a wonder I'm still here? Why? Oh, you mean why? Because I fell? Bye, Colleen. Thanks for coming in. Okay, but is this what you're talking about? Fabric collage. Is this what you're talking about, Dot? Let me know. Okay, I got to get back on this. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we want a few more hairs. Oh, I'm going to have to go over here and make another pile, I think. Oh, with my escapades? Yeah. Thanks for stopping in, Colleen. I'm going to get some of these little hairs that are kind of, flying, folding over and coming over the collar here. Oh, you know what? Before I go over that collar, I should go ahead and put the magenta color in the collar. It's kind of not really magenta, but kind of this raspberry color. Dee, it looks like fabric collage and stitched on. Well, is that what it is, CB? I only see these two, this one, and I see this one. And then down here, I see these. Is this it? Well, just tell me which one it is, Dot. Just tell me which one it is. Is this it? I mean, you only got less than 20 things on here, so it has to be one of these. Is this it? I have your Instagram. I just don't know which piece it is that you're referring to. Because this is all you got right here. So I just don't know which one you're talking about. Sorry. Okay, so let's go over here and put in some raspberry. On the collar. On Babe's collar here. Oh, I need a little bit of shading right here. It's kind of where the collar is kind of tucks in there. A little bit more. A little brighter like that. And you don't really see any much of it over here, but I want to be able to tell that the collar is kind of going this way. So I'm adding a little bit more color and collar detail here, just so you can kind of see the collar going around. It gives a little more oomph. All right, let's see. All right, let me get some black. In here. And then I'll go ahead and do a little bit of a white edge right there. You can kind of see it's just really not, it's just kind of a highlight on the collar. And maybe some little, because it's kind of like one of those little texture collars. So I'll put a couple little lines in it. Just to kind of give it a little more texture. And then piece of the collar is probably right back there. Something like that. Now I can put the fur like coming, oh, whoops, not too much. Not too much. Kind of flicking over the top. Just a few little hairs from the neck. And then right in here, there's just it's just like, you don't really see much. It's just a little bit of light over the peach. Oh, let's see. Welcome back, Angie. Anybody else coming in and going? Sorry, guys. I know I'm missing a lot of chat. I know. But the reason I'm staying on longer is so I can do this. So if I'm missing some chat, I'm sorry. Just get a little bit of that fur edge. And then some little more white right in here, like in a couple. I'll kind of put a little bit of gray in there too, because it's like silver. All right, so let's do some fur on the edge. Just a little bit there. I hope Patti thinks it looks like Babe. Or that she sees her personality is more important. You know, sees her personality in it. Oh, good, Janet. How's it look? Did you take some pictures? All right, let me see. Let me go back to my pencil for a minute. So I'm going over the top of the, a little bit of gray and blue and peach colors that I have under on here. There's some fur coming this way. And I just kind of have it fade off at the bottom. Oh, good, Janet. They did great work. You'll keep their number. So I'm just softening some of the edges of those hairs. And now let's see about doing some over here. Just kind of, they're a little longer over here and they're kind of going a few different ways. You just kind of want it to look like they're kind of fluffy, at the edges. Yeah, I was hoping Samantha stopped by, say hi to us. For one thing, I figured she would do is because she likes my Starbucks that's right off the highway. She likes my Starbucks, so I figured she'd stop by here and get some gas money before she went over to Starbucks. But we'll see. If a friend has to get back to work, we don't want anybody late for work. But I'm making progress. I mean, got lots of little details and stuff that I'll turn it upside down again, see what else stands out to me. But I think it's coming along. What do y'all think? Let me back out so you can kind of see the big picture. What do y'all think? So here's the piece here. What do y'all think? Is it coming along? I've never met the real babe, but I feel like, oh, Posh, that's nice. Well, I hope Patti feels that way. I hope that Patti feels that way. I could almost add some more white. I might go back in here with a couple of a little bit more pastel. It's kind of calling to me. A little bit more pastel might be calling to me. Let's see what we can do here, because I'll just go spray it again. Let's see, that's not quite dark enough. I need them here. I need these two combos. Oh, let me zoom back in one. Yes, it is for Patti. Okay, there we go. That looks pretty good. Okay, so let's see here. Let me get my little. I just need something kind of in between, darker than this, lighter than that. Let's see what, there we go. That's good. just a few little softness to the fur. Just a little bit. See, it doesn't take much. Just a little extra. Could almost use just a little bit of yellow in there too. Let's try that. I know y'all won't be able to see these little changes in color. We'll just see if it gets lighter or darker, but and this ear needs to come down just a little more. This ear needs to come down. So that means I've got to kind of bring that ear down just a little, I think. All right. Need a little bit more of the yellow color in here. Just soften it up just a little. But we don't want to lose that bright light either. Pan pastels, Amy, yeah. They're softer and creamier and not as dry and harsh as pastels. They're creamy in a way, but they're not really oily. I can't say they're oily, but they're some kind of a formulation that's just different. This ear could come down just a little like that. All right, I got to go back to the light blue. Now I'm committed to the more pastel. Back and forth, whatever I think will work. I just use whatever I think will work. And I need it a little bit darker, so I'm going to need to combine those two. Just a little more definition there. Yeah, I like that better. I don't want to get it too blue, but that's just the color of those shadows and highlights is that blue in there. I don't want to, I want that blue to be in there. So I just hope Patti thinks, that's the most important thing is that Patti likes, things that looks like her. A bit of a shadow under that collar there. Okay, clean off my sponge. Oh, thanks, Amber. All right, now let's go into the yellowy color here. And go over a little bit of those white hairs. Kind of blend that in. Does it seem like I'm taking a long time? Because when I'm working on them by myself, you know, and I just got a video or something in the background, I'm really not paying attention to how long it takes. But, you know, when I'm sitting here doing it on, on a stream, it makes me more aware of how long things are taking. All right, clean my brush. Thank you, Christy. And anybody else popping in? I know I am missing a lot of chat rolling by. Ask Dot. Ask Dot about how much I'm missing. That is going to have, whoops. I'm going to have to get in there right there. It needs a line right there, and I can't quite get that with the pastel. That's better. Maybe just even a little bit longer. There we go. I just think that ear is was a little short. Oh, thanks, Kathy. Need a little bit of that brown again. Whoops. Gotta clean that off. There we go. Now back to the white. I like to get all those colors in their fur. Just soften some of these edges. Again, I wish I could put whiskers. I really want to put some whiskers so bad, but she doesn't have any. So I'm not going to put them. I want it to look really soft. There's a couple places that just need a little more bright. All right, I'm going to turn it upside down, see what I think. Okay. What do y'all think? Does the fur look soft enough down here? I don't want a harsh edge. All right, let's look at it. Okay, I already see I need to do a little bit more softening right there on the edge of the top of her head. All right, I'm going to turn her upside down and look at her upside down, and I'll be able to look at it. But I'm gonna move it over here toward me for just a minute, so I can see. Okay, I see one thing here. I need another highlight right underneath there, right underneath that little piece of the collar right there. Need a little bit more. And it can use a little bit of more gray right there. A little bit more of the, oops, turned upside down. Oh, let's see the, I don't want to neglect the little details like this. All right, let's see. Need a little bit more drop down right there. See, as soon as you turn it upside down, you see every little thing, every little flaw, every little thing that you need to correct. It just jumps out at you. I can't even explain it. Your eye just sees it right off. All right, let me sharpen this. I especially want to make sure the eyes and everything are. It's pretty dark right under there. Okay. Let me get the gray. blue. No, better not do it. I'll get too much blue. A little bit of tint on the ears there. I'm just going all over the whole thing, looking. Little separation in some of those hairs there. And I don't really want to mess with down there too much. I'm just going to kind of leave that. All right. Well, I'll probably look at it again tomorrow because you step away for a minute. And also, when you take a picture, when I take a picture of it and look at the picture, I'll be able to tell. Now, what I want to do though is I got to spray it. But before I spray it, I want to make sure it's all cleaned up, right? No little. So I'm going to go outside and spray it one more time. Then I'll come back in and see what else we can do today. What time is it? 2:20? I miss her never ever sun before. Oh, thanks, Posh. All right, let me go BRB, and I will go outside and spray her. You can look at my shoulder pads. All right, let me see. Be right back. Okay. All right, remove this. One more minute. One more second. Let me go wash my dust off my hands. Hang on. Okay. All righty. Did I miss anything? Yeah, run away while I'm gone, Dot. Yeah. Okay. My ice and my lemon water's all melted. Okay. So what do y'all think? Should I post a picture of it? It needs to be a little bit lighter there. I don't want to use chalk though, because I don't want to have to spray it again. So let me just kind of, it doesn't look bad. I'm just thinking there's a couple little areas that might need just that touch of highlight. But I think I'm done. What do y'all think? Y'all think she looks like her? As long as Patti likes it. So I don't have to spray it if I go over anything with pencil. It's only if I go in there with chalk or pan pastels. I shouldn't say chalk. It's only if I go in there with pan pastels that I have to spray again. Pencil, I don't have to spray it again. And I'll put it in a plastic sleeve and everything too. So should I post it on IG for her? Patti on IG? I know she's on Facebook. I'm not sure she's on IG. I'll post it on Facebook because I know that's where she is. Oh, thanks, Janet. You nut. That's just because you like me, Janet. No, I think it's okay. I do like it. I wouldn't say I did if I didn't. I just want to make sure everything's soft because she's very, she just looks so soft. I don't want any harsh edges. So if there's any like hairs that are right there where her lip and her fur meet. And got to be careful there. I don't want to lose her little lip. I'm teasing you, Janet. You know that. All right. Needs a little more black right in here. Her nose looks a little slightly angled, but it's just that little bit of tilt of her head that makes her nose just a little bit at an angle. Okay, let's see. Right, Dot. I'll probably go in here with a couple more little, Posca hairs. But I think it's pretty good. I think I should quit. I think I should stop on it. Stop, not stomp. Get that little collar, kind of. All right, guys. Well, I don't know. Should I stop? Take a picture? Oh, let me sign it. Here we go. I hope she likes it. Well, thanks, guys. And thanks for hanging out with me all day, especially Janet. Thank you, Janet, for hanging out all day. And you know what? I did block certain words. I did go in and block certain words. Y'all know what those words are. I put those in and blocked them. But also, I have blocked that bot at least 15 or 20 times. Is in my block list. That bot's in there 15 or 20 times. So I don't know how they're doing it or what they're doing to get around it, but whatever. So let me put a little more, couple more little whisker holes, whatever those are called, because since we don't have whiskers. But yeah, so unless y'all just caught them and I didn't see them, well, either way, that's great. All right, guys, I'll take a picture of it and post it on Instagram. And yeah, before I I know, me too. I agree, Dot. I need to stop before I overwork it. All right, guys. Well, y'all have a blessed day. Thanks again for hanging out. And probably on Monday we will have our Keisha unboxing. I'm pretty sure. Posh, don't you think, Posh? Don't you think? we'll have our uh, we'll have our Keisha box in the next couple of days before Monday, anyway. All right, guys, because Monday's also a holiday, so there will be no mail on Monday. I'll be here on Monday though, as long as everything said and done. I'll be here Monday. So okay, we will see you guys later. Thanks again for hanging out all day with me, guys, and I hope y'all enjoyed the little show and tell before we got started. And we did not read. Y'all want me to read real quick? Let me read real quick. I won't do a page. I will do it for Rachel. I'm going to read a couple of 1001 Ways to Be Creative. I'm just going to read a couple of pages out of my Rachel book. And again, these I may or may not agree with these comments, but you take them and rearrange them in your head for whatever you can get out of them. This is a nature of genius, to be able to grasp the knowable even when no one else recognizes that it is present. That's Deepak Chopra. I think I said that right. Creativity is born from risk. We tend to think of creativity in terms of frantic bursts of inspiration, but quiet reflection is also required to produce order from the chaos of the creative process. We are all creative while we sleep. Learn how to dream freely when you're awake too. Creative thinking is not a talent, it's a skill that can be learned. It empowers people by adding strength to their natural abilities, which improves teamwork, productivity, and, where appropriate, profits. Let the stillness speak to you and the chaos too. Everything in your life has something to tell you, and creativity is the art of listening to all of life's voices. Work harder, dream harder. Creativity requires both in large quantities. When discipline and intelligence meet childlike play, creativity is born. So there's our couple of pages from our 1001 Ways to Creativity. And I hope to see you guys on Monday or at some auction somewhere. Posh. Okay, guys. Bye-bye.